I hit the wrong button. Anyway. Oh man, always nice to be here. We're gonna get this party started. Just a minute here. And then let's see. I'm gonna turn this music down just a little bit. Don't know how, if it's too loud on your end or not. It sounds kind of good on my end. I'm gonna turn it down. I got it at 25, so I gotta find another 5 here. There's 15. I'll put it on a 15, so let's see, maybe 20. That's a 20, so hopefully that's not too loud. Laughing Eagle in the house.
Yeah, that was me, bruv. It was very low. It was very low, yeah. I couldn't hardly hear it, so I put it up, mate.
Oh, okay.
Hello, everybody.
What is up, Laughing Eagle? We got Laughing Eagle in the house. Everybody was asking for Laughing Eagle the other night, if he was all right. He's still with us.
The contrary to
you don't know about Nicole, if you're out there.
Yeah, contrary to popular belief, I'm still here. I'm not going to be here long. I'm just jumping in, just as I said to James before we started, just to say hello to everybody, let everyone know I'm okay, I'm fine. Just family issues going on, and my mind is elsewhere. So whilst these issues are going on, you won't see much of me. I may come and do the show tomorrow. The mafia are getting fed up with me, so they say the best thing for me to do is just to do my show and then deal with what we've got to deal with afterwards. But I just want to say brick love to everybody, and I do miss you all. It's, family. I miss the MVPs. I miss being on. I miss giving the evidence. I haven't really been researching that much, but I've got a shitload of evidence still that I've had from time.
Nice.
Dino's on the bus, he says. I don't know where he's been or what he's doing. He should be home by now, but he'll be in shortly. He was in. I don't know if you saw him, James.
I did.
He jumped straight in on the screen. I had to kick him off. It was 1 minute 30. I'm thinking he's doing his usual maneuver, trying to bum rush the show.
I didn't know he was in that far, but I thought he was.
I looked at the time, 1 minute 30 before he was kicking up. I think, nah, mate, get off. Get out of here.
Bless his heart.
Yeah, bless his heart. He's on his way. And if you don't know, guys, I'll tell you, Dino's been a bit sick last
Dean, if you're out there, jump on in now. Come on in, buddy. He's
on the bus and he's getting off soon. So he's probably going to try and get in on his laptop when he gets home. So in the next 20 minutes, Dino will be in. But as I say, it's just to let everybody know I'm fine. There's no problems as such. It's all family issues, and we know how it is. As James was reminding me that there's nothing more important than family. Meltology is doesn't compare. So I have to take care of some issues, and once I've done that, the wings will be unfurled, and I'll be flying again. James, I am going to jump off now.
All right.
Yeah, it was only a brief visit, just to let you all know I'm okay and say hello to James, and I hope all you guys are bristling for the wonderful evidence that James is going to show. I have to say, James, you're really kicking it, by the way.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
I've been looking at your stuff in the group, and very, very, very top quality, as you expect from Meltology's finest. The chicken wing killer is not taking any prisoners, so I'd love it if you could do you could do a channel, James. That'd be great. You got some fantastic evidence, and
hey, well, like I said earlier, if they want to see the evidence, join the group.
Yeah, there you go. We'll come and watch you highlight it in the stream. Yeah. We have to officially name you the Marathon Man, because you got some stamina, bro. You got some stamina.
Oh man, that's
all I can say.
Right there.
Oh God, yeah, used to, man. Wow, it's all good. Throw the link out in the chat for people to come in if you want, James.
Yeah,
And,
I'll throw it out there a little later.
Yeah. Get them cooking first, and then bring them in. Reel them in.
I'll wait till
But guys,
Dean comes in, and I'm sure Dean has some evidence. I'd like to get Alchemos in. I haven't seen his stuff in a while, up here. So,
yeah.
But
you know the guys. The evidence is always going to be good. So, especially from Dean and Alchemos.
Yeah.
And Melty Sharaf, I'm still.
Always.
I'm still reeling from the drone footage that he showed the other day.
Yes.
Great, absolutely
Yes.
great. But on that note, guys, I am going to fly out. It's been a hot, humid day here. I'm very tired. I need a drink and I need to stretch out in my mankini on my bed. Get the air on me. Get the AC going. So, guys, hopefully I'll be back tomorrow night in the Big Easy. James, hopefully you might fly in, see what I've got to show.
Absolutely.
And remember, we are survivors and survivors. Take care of yourself. Laughing Eagles out. James, one love, bro.
Brick love to you, one love.
As I say, Dino should be in shortly.
Okay. All right.
I'm out.
Laughing Eagle. All right. Nice of him to swing on in and, show some brick love like he always does. Like you said, family's important, and you have to always take care of yourself, because if you're not taking care of yourself, how can you take care of your family? How can you be there for your family? Sometimes we all have to set aside some time for ourselves, and the time is valuable. It goes by fast. And that's why, it's always great to have people come in here, and, I value your time. I know how valuable it is, and it's great to see you come in. It's great to be part of the family. I'm gonna start this off with a few of these memes, like I do. And by then, Dean should be in. Let me grab my phone, guys. I'm sorry. I gotta right here. I gotta be able to see if I'm in or not. And then, like I said, if anyone's out there that wants to come in, I'll be throwing the link out there as well. Patty, if you're out there, Seraph, I see you. If you want to come in as well, you definitely get the link. Start with this melted building right here. Not so much the melted building, but you see in the foreground. This was 2 days ago. It's 100-something degrees out. You see this person sweating. The hair's all wet. Window is down. Elbow is out. And they got a freaking mask on. Are you kidding me? Hey. What are you barking at over there? You got my daughter's dog here. Anyway, these people are still out there perpetuating this madness. Now, it may seem like she's minding her own business, not bothering anyone, but when you perpetuate the problem, this is what they want all of us doing. They want all of us like this to this day. They still want us to make everyone think there is a real boogeyman out there. So she's doing no good. She has the window down. The window is open, but yet she's afraid of the air that's going to kill her. But the window's open. Fly crew. We fly high. We fly straight. We fly together. We fly right at you. I don't know if my dog is or my daughter's dog is seeing something. She's like right at the foot of the kitchen. Hell, the kitchen's only 10 feet long. she keeps looking over there like, hey, you go get that water bowl. There's not no. Let me pull this water up, bro. Give me just a second. I don't know if this is what you want. Had to pull the water bowl all the way to the where the dog doesn't have to go into the kitchen to get it. Okay. Oh man, it's a beautiful dog. She has a one of these big poodles. Looks like a poodle. One of the type of. I'll show it to you guys in just a second. Anyway, we fly high, we fly straight, we fly together. We come right at you. We're coming at you with the hardcore evidence, and we'll snatch your ass off, snatch you up, and drop you off to our youngins if you don't act right. Sometimes we have to be reminded. Sometimes you have to remind the person next to you. Sometimes you just have to let them know, hey, first rule of Red Brick Club, we don't do tree stumps. Knock it off already with the tree stumps. They're coming back. They're coming back. There's always something coming back. And here we come again with these tree stump people. Come on. Wrong place. Tighten assholes. Come on. Gotta leave it alone. Gotta put it down. Leave it alone. Come in here with a empty empty all those empty calories out. Empty it out. Let them go. Mud floods. Come on, people. Where's the mud? Where did it come from? Come on, let's not. You're going down the wrong path. This is the university. This is the tip of the iceberg. We are the tip of the spear. This is where it's at. This is what we do. We break down the meltology here. We have the greatest minds come through here, giving their input, their research, their information, sharing it. That's what we do up in here. Each one teach one. Plate tectonics, or water erosion, wind erosion, any of that erosion shit. All right, come on. So this guy's like wants to look away, but it's like, come on, man. You don't want to hear it, but you got to. He's going right to that ear. Listen up. Fucking tree stump. So I showed this person's stuff the other day. I just wanted to give this person a shout out. Once again, if someone can help me with the name, this is it's right here. Can't shout you out because I don't know what that says, but great work. If you guys want to go check him out or her out, make sure you check out All Mountains are Melted Brick Buildings. Ran over there by Sheepoo. Doing a great job over there. Stuff like this comes up in the group. Researchers bringing up stuff like this. Go check them out. Show some love. Go to this place right here. Check it out if you want. Do some deeper research. Stop relying on everybody else's research. Research somebody else's research. In fact, Sheepoo, once again, research my research. You're going to get shouts out, We deal with these people every day. They're great meltologists. They're family. Brothers and sisters. Meltologists. But anyway, do deeper research. There's a few pics here. Go look it up if you're interested. Well, you better stop. Shh. Hush. Close the curtain because the dog acts like he lives. So you don't let it hush. You be quiet. Anyway. Mars, be quiet. Close the curtain. I see someone outside. He wants to bark. Okay, sorry about that. Anyway, yeah, do a little deep diving in your research. You don't have to just depend on someone else's pick. You can jump into their picks and explore and find a lot of other stuff as well. We are flying high again. Fly crew. Fly high, fly straight, fly together. That's what we do. Eagle Eye Crew. I said it's all red brick. This one can see. That's that stiletto right in the ass. And there we go. Tectonic plates. Geologists. Terra firma. It's all melted red brick. They use the media to brainwash you. They use celebrities to influence you. They use religion to control you. They use propaganda to distract you. They use money to enslave you. They use politics to divide you. And they use lies to convince you none of that is happening. They lie right in your face. There's some of the dirtiest liars right in your face. And then turn around and lie on something else to cover up that lie. Once it gets uncovered, and I'm a thinker, so make sure all that shit adds up before I start calculating. That's how I am. I know you are. That's how we do. That's why we're here. Critical thinkers. We don't fall for the bullshit. We start adding up. We start thinking. Tell me, Dave, I'm gonna keep thinking about it until the shit adds up. It might be next day, the year from now, but it's still in my head being processed. Rack slabbing barbecue. Pork butts gathered in their masses, slapping sauce on fat asses. Rack slabbing. Sounds like a good place to eat, huh? Just hope it's not a rack of bat. Oh, this is how they make little plastic tables that come with pizza. Oh, man. What you got there, Bubba? Late, drunk, and lipstick. Wow. You got that waiting for you. You this move. She's in a bad mood. You know if you're look at your options. Wow, this is how bad it's getting. Hey, stop chewing on the table. This is how bad it's getting. Wow. Stay out of my DM unless you're ready for that lifelong $1.50 hot dog soda combo kind of love. I mean, come on. Is it getting that bad? Churches cost. I mean, are we that bad that now you're doing weddings here at Costco? Really? I mean, how much are you charging here opposed to the local church? I mean, shit, you're better off just going to Vegas or going to, City Hall. I mean, this is ridiculous. I mean, it has to be a joke. I mean, come on. Don't you hate it when people accuse you of lollygagging when you're quite clearly dilly-dallying? You don't know the difference between a lollygag and a dilly-dally? Oh, man. Oh, yeah? Well, how about I come over there and rearrange your face? Oh, shit. Restaurants are finally providing benefits to the workers. Kitchen hand job available. If I long line. I'm here for the hand job. When you haven't even opened the shop yet, And there's already customers ready. Oh, fuck it. I hate that shit. So you fucking kidding me? Get the fuck up out of here. It's going to be one of them days. You'll be working your ass off nonstop. Oh, that's not my family. That's how many people I've hit. Oh, man. Oh, fuck. Say when. That's some disgusting fucking feet right there. Grandma, what happened to the money you got from selling Grandpa's boat? Oh, man. Don't worry about it. For our 5-year anniversary, we took a reenactment photo. I guess. Yeah. As much as Pooh missed Piglet, he really did enjoy that bacon sandwich. Oh, man. You gotta admit, bacon is good. Vegetarians like bacon. They're always trying to find some fake bacon. Something tastes like bacon, smell like bacon. When summer fast approaching and temperatures expected to skyrocket, head over to Dollar Tree and buy the ice pops to help keep your insides cool. Bussy. They know what they're doing when they do shit like this. Come on now. You know exactly what you did when you came out with some shit called Bussy. And you got you got these on it. All them dudes bought it now, huh? Pop, pop, pop. Oh, fuck. We must be in Silicon Valley. Yeah. Oh, man. Hot days and cold days. You guys know what I mean. You know what's happening. Oh, fuck. These both sound the same when you pack them. We accidentally amputated your dick. What the fuck? Ma'am, you need to calm down. Right away. Gotta make sure you're using the right language. Ma'am? Oh, fuck. You will clash with those who are still asleep and with those who pretend to be awake. Yeah, especially if you try to hold a conversation. Total different. Comforting lies, unpleasant truths. Nobody wants the truth. Everybody enjoys the lie. The lie is easy. You don't have to think. You just told something, that's it. Here, you have to think. You have to process. You have to be able to process what's going on, the information, and come up with your own conclusion of what to do. Here, next. Just fucking just keep on going. Boom, 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 boom. That's it. Just here, you got questions. You're asking questions over here. This one here, boom, 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 boom. No questions. Protect your family. Turn this piece of shit off. People don't know what it is. It's one thing you want to watch it for educational purposes, but people watching and being programmed. That's the problem. What if I told you television is a monster in your home and it's called a program for a reason? Your television is nothing more than an electronic mind-altering device. It has been designed to psychologically change the ways you view reality. And I don't know, Google that number, see what happens. I Googled it before. I don't remember what it is, but I Google it, it's up there. Unless they took it down, but I Googled it a long time ago. When the hood hole tweets I'm pregnant, everybody, oh shit. Oh my God. No, oh man, please. Oh man. Yeah, it's a patent number. You are correct. Chicago skyline from nearly 50 miles away. You're not supposed to see this. It's supposed to be behind the curve on the other side of the ball. You're not supposed to see this at all. I'm looking down at the bottom of it. Let me blow that up. The skyline. You're not supposed to see none of this shit. But they're looking right at it. Boom, 50 miles away. Impossible on a ball. The dimensions that they give us. You see it every day. Your perception, well, of course, but every day where a clear day, you will see this. You see your reality every day, but people don't believe the reality that they see every day. They want to believe something else that they don't see ever. It's not how you say it, it's not what you say, it's how you say it. Send nudes. Boom. Instead, pardon me, madam, but I was curious as to what you look like under those tasteful fabrics you are wearing. Perhaps you would do me an honor of removing them and photographing your perfect skin so I can gaze upon your beauty. I don't know. Life as death. Life as death. Why do people love me and hate you? Death replied, because you're a beautiful lie and I'm a painful truth. Absolutely. They love the lie. They love it. And you give them the truth, they think you're crazy. There are 4 types of people you'll meet in your life. The people who try to wake up the slaves, the slave masters, the people who have no idea they're slaves, and the people who like being slaves. Which one are you? This is what they give you. This is what they give us. And people want to believe it. They give you cartoons. And even got Pluto, which isn't up here. Fucking, you guys have Pluto. Got the dog Pluto in it, or whatever he is. He got it in the cartoon. You are not here. This is a cartoon. This is what they give you. They give you a cartoon. People think that this is where they're at. But this is a cartoon. You're not there. This is our superheroes growing up. People like this. Kids today, they get this. Look at this shit. I mean, trying to make it look superheroes coming to help you. We won't even discuss this. This is disgusting enough. The adventures of, look at this shit. And you got them dropping dead like it's nothing. Sometimes you can't see something that's right in front of you. Every one of his pictures. He doesn't even know what's right in front of him. And we see that with Meltology. We've seen it all of our lives. We just didn't know what it was. We never looked at it that way. Once you remove that, you understand what's blocking you, then you can actually he will see this, but all he sees is what's in front of him. Meltology is going to get that out of your way. You're going to see around the barriers, the lies, waking up to the truth. Tickle, 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 stop. I peed myself. Those who can make you believe obscurities can make you commit atrocities. You know, I ain't gonna say the names because I don't know know who that cat is, if he really said it or not. But if you think Fatardi said that, you know, I don't care who said it, but it's the message. We're not gonna worry about who said it. Somebody got, oh, he didn't say that. Someone else said it. Whoever said it, we're going for the message. We know this dickhead. Once the herd accepts mandatory forcible vaccinations, it's game over. They will accept anything, forcible blood or organ donations. For the greater good, we can genetically modify children and sterilize them for the greater good. Control sheep minds and you control the herd. Vaccine makers stand to make billions, and many of you in this room today are investors. It's a big win-win when we thin out the herd and the herd pays us for providing extermination services. Wow. What a sick person. What a sick person. And that's how these people think. An illusion that will be so large, so vast, it will escape their perception. Those who will see it will be taught of as insane. Will be thought of as insane. I'm sorry. And we see it. We see it. And these people think we're crazy. The number of people killed by their own government in the 20th century was more than 4.5 times greater than the number killed by non-governmental murderers, which raises the question of whether government should be counted more as a source of security or as a source of danger. Americans, the politicians, they're all puppets ran by the corporations. A frog decided one day that he was going to climb a tree and reach the very top. All the other frogs shouted at him saying, it's impossible, it's impossible. But the frog climbed the tree and reached the top. How? Because he was deaf and thought that everybody was encouraging him to reach his goal. Be deaf to negative thoughts if your aim is to reach your goals. There's a lot of people out there, haters. They don't want to see you succeed. They want to hold you down. They want you to sink. Sometimes you're out there, you know, someone's drowning, and you go out there, you know, you jump out there to save them. First thing they do is grab you, and they start trying to bring you down with them. You know, and you know, so you got to know what's going on. If they do that, you got to just go underneath, because as soon as they get water here, they're gonna let go, and you got to take control of it. Don't get drowned by someone else you're trying to save, because these negative people out there, they want to see you. They don't want to see you at the top. They don't want to see you succeed. My belt when I'm about to shit myself. Yeah, we've all had that belt. My joints are stiff. It's because you're rolling them too tight. Growing old in Colorado. All right. Those are the memes. You may have seen some of those memes before. I'm a collector. Spartan's been putting up memes a long time. I grab his memes when I see them, and I grab other memes every now and then. But let's carry on. Open some of this evidence. rendition. We see this a lot. It's been X Factor. This is a story that was going around prior to the X Factor. We see it everywhere. Maybe that's why this place was part of the X Factor. They got tired of the story, the lie. But we're not going to go there. But this picture is kind of interesting. You got this up here. But then you got this new building tucked into here. You can see this old structure back here. Structure here. X Factor structure. But of course, all this is where the money's at. But the meltdown here. Plumbing's still running. This is for the rich. It's a pyramid-shaped building back here, embedded in vegetation. That's what they want you to think. There's people doing all this stuff. It's what they want you to believe. That some accident happened. We came from that, and we were this, and we started doing stuff like this. Yeah, that's what they teach us. All right, survival back here. Melted building back here. Just heard somebody come in. Sound like it might be Dean the Machine coming in clean.
Hey, bro.
Yo, what's up?
All right, man. You hear me okay?
Yeah.
Good. Sorry to be late, brother.
Oh, man, no, you're good. You are good. Just finished the memes up right now and just jumped into some evidence, so you haven't missed anything.
Nice, man. I caught some of your stuff on the page, dude. Great evidence, man.
Oh, appreciate it. Thank you.
Durvo C, Melted Seraph, Eagle Eye Crew, my family. I love everybody. Brick love to you all.
Recessed doorway. Recessed window up here. Recessed piece hanging over. Whatever you want to call it. You're never going to do that. Recessed right here. Got cut back here.
Yeah.
You're never going to do that. Of course, this is what we went over the other day. Brick lines out back here. We were all in this place. We know all this is all structure. All of this building here is going into all this structure back here. This whole place, this whole city hit the same. Devastated.
Yeah.
Melt. Like I said, we're going to see a few pics of this place because this was originally part of my evidence and ended up showing it Thursday unsuspectedly. So we're just going to go over some of this for the people who didn't see it. This whole town and town next to it is all set up the same way, all cooked out pockets of survival. You got towers here, chimneys all throughout this whole entire town.
Brick love, Durv.
Cooked out, expanded brick, pocket of survival. Brick line. See the brick lines in here? See the bricky in there, expanded. More melt inside of the building, melted, dripping. And then, of course, they just put their stuff inside of there. More insides of these buildings. You see the brickwork back here expanded, cooked out, melted, all cooked. Pocket of survival still here, twisted up, going around here. As you see this all dripping down here. You see it down over here, rock curtaining coming down, this layers of it sliding. And down here, the bricks just doing tricks. Another pocket of survival, cooked out.
Wow.
Just look snacky. All right. Okay. Got my little Cheez-Its. What are these things called? Cooked out bricks in the middle of nowhere. Structure. Heat differentials, expansion. All churned up over here. Bump that up a little bit. You got your cooked out bricks here. Look how thin these are. You see the thin lines in between here. Pancaking, compressing. Getting real slaty. Same heat damage. Cooked out the same. Cooked out, expanded. Still see the block and bricking over here, but on this side it's just expanded out.
Yeah. Wow.
Look at that. Skeleton over here, whatever. I don't know what place this is, but we're playing a game of chess, but it's a wicked looking place, huh?
Yeah. Wow, man. Good stuff.
Thank you, sir. Picture is kind of small pic, but I have another one of this. It's like an aperture right here, an archway. There's growth in it coming out of it. Looks like it might be spewing out. You see all these bricks around here. Also looks like a smaller aperture down here. It might be an aperture up top and another one down here. Anyway, bricks doing tricks, all cooked out. Heat differentials. You have your viscosity on this. Look at
Yeah, man.
heat escaping. Red brick just been compressed. Oh, try to eat your chips real quick. Love, everybody. Another inside. Pocket of survival. Building rock curtain over. Went around this part of it. Expanded out. All cooked, expanded. Dripping down, staining. Still got your carbon 14 scavengers in it. Impossible location, possible builds at times of impossible times. Cooked out brick. All melted. Look at these shapes it's turning. Big block in shape right here, all melted. That's a melt over here, all churned up over here. Took some serious heat to it. Blocked up over on up here, still got you blocking it. Everything else all churned up, cooked out. Maybe did some touch up in here. This here was added. This is wood. Wood fireplace, stove. Look at the expansion on this. Heading coming out towards us over here as well, and over here. This archway right here, melted, closed. Another one. Another one. Another. Wow. What's up, Truth Bear? How you doing? Some more Watchmen. What is up? Eagle Eye Crew, what is up? It's like Dean may have got bumped out. He will be back. Balloon rock. I'm gonna go ahead, this whole thing balloon rock. Look at all these smaller balloon rocks pelted all over. Another building hit hard. They're melting and staining, but still got your apertures. Brickwork right here. You bump that up a little bit. I just heard him. Archway back there, aperture.
I'm back, brother.
Nice. Pocket of survival. They're going in there. There's business in there. Melted archways back here. Pocket of survival. Staying cooked out. Bricks doing tricks. All fused together. Yes, we're this big. I mean, this is how far up, you know, how you building way up here. I mean, this is shit. This is looks like a 40-foot ladder, if not longer.
Yeah, at least.
I mean, shit. This is up there. You got bricks down here. Picture's a little blurred, but you got bricks back here behind the damn tree. What are they doing? Boom, 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 boom.
Yeah.
You got an archway right here that's collapsed, leaning down. It's folded, pinched together right here. This brick line's going up here. This brick line should be following this brick line.
Yep.
This build part of the building is falling back. It's melted
Yeah,
back.
you can see it.
Yeah, it's melted back.
Kind of like the expansion sucked it in or something.
Mm-hmm. This is melt. I mean, it looks completely melted. You can see the action on this melting over, just like this water. If you were to freeze this water, it'd look like this. It has action in it. Looks like the melt, like it was flowing, and then all of a sudden solidified. But look back here, you got melt all up in here, hiding in the tree. And of course, melt over here. Still got an aperture right here, closing up, sinking, squishing down, aperture right here, collapsing down. This is dropping down this way.
Yeah.
Close up of this one. Got the aperture underneath closed up.
Nice, dude. Nice.
Thank you.
Hey, Manny, Brick Love. Good to see you in here, darling.
You see the brick lines on this right here? Oh, look at this. What do we got back there? What is that? That looks a lot different to me. That looks like some ballooning up in there. Some brick ballooning.
Does, doesn't it?
Mm-hmm.
It's different than the melt around it for sure.
Yeah. We know what it is. It's impossible builds, possible locations.
Damn.
See the melt up here? It spared this piece here. The rest of it got jacked. Your chimney up here, you're mowing, you gotta mow your roof. You have to do it with the lawnmower.
Yeah.
The chimney.
Go weed eat the roof.
Yeah. Yeah, wood's crawling through. And once again, we see these places everywhere. I mean, you think if you could build like this, you would never carve anything like this. You just go where it's flat and you start building. You don't try to go break, making it harder for you, breaking through something like this. No benefit to it. You would never do that.
No.
Another pocket of survival. Middle of nowhere. You got your church. You got your cooked out, X-factored pocket of survival. And this side's just completely cooked out, but here you still have your pocket of survival.
Yeah.
Church, but look, the apertures are filled out. Look how blocky that is in there. You see those blocks all in there.
Oh, yeah.
And of course, you're always going to build next to your favorite rock. Your house is in the melt. Or just whatever it is, good. Probably a church or whatever it is.
Yeah.
It's in the melt. Nothing but brick. Cooked out. Expanded balloon rock. More popular survival. We just cooked out. But yeah, block here. That got too big, I'm starting to see a tag. We jump to this one. Cooked out.
Wow, it's amazing that hung on like that. It really is.
Yeah, huh?
I mean, you can see the heat expansion coming up below, and it's just, that's where it stopped, man. I mean, incredible.
This X Factor here, it was wild. I mean, as we've seen, I mean, it's just crazy. And this one is actually in Oregon.
Really?
Yep.
Where at? You know?
I'm trying to think. I have it in my phone. It's called
Probably Eastern Oregon somewhere.
I'll let you know later. But it's big too. And if people, you walk on top, but this is in between. And it's called like the valley between the rocks or something. I forget what it's called, but it has a. I was surprised too.
Mike.
I said Oregon.
I've got to go back. I got to find this place.
Where you at?
You said this pic right here is in Oregon?
Oh, with those people walking? Yeah, that's in Oregon.
Okay, yeah, I got to go find that motherfucker.
I got it on my phone. Your pocket is surviving.
Damn it.
Everything else cooked. Look, it's dripping. It looks like it is wax dripping. And what is this right here? Look at that, guys. Look at that. You got
nice.
Archway right here.
Wow.
You got archways up here. Oh, place is melted. Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Make sure you join.
Wow, it's just amazing. You see that pocket of survival right there. And the heat's coming from the bottom up. But look at the back now. Look at the back of that, how tall that is above it and how far it goes back.
Yeah, and look, it's all crystallized up there too. You see the apertures. You see some brickwork on there. You see you can see the structure up here, but it's all melted, and you got a piece still in here. You see structure right here, structure right here, aperture going in.
Yeah.
Structure all up in here, all melt. This whole thing, it's all structure. You guys, you got to see that, guys. Man, I see that with my bare eye.
I mean, look at that.
Some more. I mean, look at it. It's all melted.
You have actual structure in the melt. Most people would call this the rock or the rock cliff or face or mountain, but this is structure that is melted into it.
Exactly. I mean, look, you can see it all through here. You can't get rock curtained over. You can see the structure in there. There, like Dean was saying, all in here.
Look for right angles, arches, all that. Yeah.
So it says that's Christmas Valley. It's the crack called the crack in the ground. They refer to it as crack in the ground over there in Oregon.
Christmas Valley is just south of Portland on the 5. About 20 miles, 30 miles, I think.
Okay. Yeah, crack in the ground. They got a lot of good stuff over there too. Picture wise, they got it goes a long ways. A lot of stuff.
Yeah.
Think back to this. Thanks for breaking that down. Same thing going on here. This structure inside of the melt being rock curtained over, expanded around, and dripping down as well. Apertures all through here. And this building is coming this way. It should be level coming out of this way, but it's sloped down.
Yeah.
See, there's a column right here. You can see inside there, but you're looking at it sideways.
Yep. These things were shifting, moving, and vibrating with the electrical energy.
It's all structure. This one here is getting ready to get rock curtained over. You see it melting down.
Mm-hmm.
The building is expanding, melting, and covering this up. It is swallowing this building up. The building itself is swallowing itself. One of the snakes eating itself.
Yeah. Well, look at your heat differentials. You know, you can see it up in the top left, that dark rich red C14, and then you come down into that pocket, it's the same. But then you start panning to the right, you start seeing that more cooked out brick pattern.
Expansion there as well. Yes. More cooked out. Bubbling, cooking, staining. But you see you still see the pockets back there as well. Structure right here. You see a wall right here. Part of an archway this way of the wall. Oh shit. Hit the wrong button. Gotta hit that button right there. Oh well. Gets me every time. Fuck.
Yeah, it gets me more often than I like.
Look at this.
Wow.
Look how cooked out and expanded this is out. This is on the building coming out. This is growth on the building. This is not ground level. This is on the building. So why would you build something magnificent and then put that shit on it?
Wow.
Probably the same reason why you would build it in this area on this location. You wouldn't. Cooked out brick. All turning block, turning rock, charred and scarred. You see some bricks in between here. A few of them. The rest of them are all mangled. Don't look like brick. Got all kind of different stuff going on with the piezoelectricity and the heat. You could never build like this, and you would never want to. You'd never build in this area, spend this kind of devotion, and put shit like this out in the front for the guests to see.
No.
I mean, this is expanding out, and look how it's now. It's at a slant, and you got rubble right here. It's all churned up. Brick lines laying down this way, but it's all churned in the pile right here.
Can you go back just a minute, James?
Absolutely.
Right inside that bottom pick center, you have that doorway. And just seeing that balloon rocking popping out of there right next, you were just breaking down that brick pattern right above that pile of rubble.
Over here?
Yeah. Well, was it? Yeah, right in there. Look at, you got that pile of rubble, you got that small brick pattern in there, and then you got the balloon rocking just feet away from it to the right in the balloon rocking. I mean, that's a tight little pocket for so much to be going on. Thanks, man. That's just crazy.
Oh yeah. Thanks for the breakdown. Let me bump this up so you can see this real quick. Oh, damn it. Got me again. You see down here? You still see the brick wall. I mean, it's balloon rock wall, but you can see its structure. And look what it's attached to. And then right up in here, there's more structure. And then up here, there's more structure. It's leaning flat this way. It's sinking, part sinking back. It's not straight up and down no more back, but you can see how it's still flat, still structure. And then you can see right here another piece of the structure with the arch expansion coming out. Structure over here as well. I mean, this whole thing is structure. A bunch of arches right here, but they got the lighter stuff is filled in. Boom, boom, boom. There's 1, 2, 3, 4 arches, but they're all filled in, and it's leaning backwards. You got a couple blocks right there. I mean, it's just filled. This whole place. It's also going crystal. Now you can see it better over here. And there's just a little further away. So zoom it up and I can see all that stuff over here. Look at all this whole row of arches right here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 arches, maybe 6, almost like a band. But it's looping, like it's gonna make a circle. It's looping, going in, sinking down. These places always have arches everywhere.
Yeah.
Huge structure, huge place. Original build, not part of a rebuild after civilization had been here for 1,000 years or 500 years, or this was not the day before the X Factor. This was original to this place being opened, if you want to put it that way.
You know, we talk about grid components and then pockets of survival. You know, some things are functionality, some things are habitation. What we're seeing more, it looks like here, is a habitable kind of, you know, structures. You have your more space, road windows. You know, you're more of a. It's not so much large and grid component looking. You know,
yeah. The evidence, you're right, does vary. But we got back here all cooked out. A lot of it's cooked out. You know, and we see a lot of these places that are still pockets of survival, still intact. They still got some type of tech still to them. It looks like. Or they got an AT&T GTE or whatever type of telephone pole next to them. Well, with these ones in the boonies, you see those things we always say look like spark plugs. We see those all the damn time. And we see the towers to the domes and different crosses with mercury balls on them or whatnot. Up here, 80 feet up in the air. Frame here, but it's melted going in. You got structure right here. You see this line, but it's melted. And this here is dripping down. Look at this. It's like it's being pulled down. Density.
It does. It's being stretched down.
That's the density and buoyancy there. And you see you see the rock more blocky back here, more cooked out here. And you see it back here too, with my hand that you see it in the melt. Up here inside the melt, you can see it also, the pattern. The brick pattern. And we've seen this place before. You got the melt behind it. The aperture here closed up. You got another one right here that's still open.
Now that looks more grid component, you know.
Right. And this train track, there's got a train running through here. See the expansion on this cooked out. All cooked.
Absolutely great evidence, James.
Thank you, sir. And there it is. See that structure right there? It's cooked. Let me back that up. It's cooked out, but you can see structure in there. Right up in
Yeah.
here.
There it is.
Archway. So it looks like to me. Another one up here. This one's the archway squished together. It's blocked up here, but you see the inside is squished. Almost looks like a keyhole. And we've seen that with the keyhole. Wow. They come over here. Here's another piece of what appears to be an archway, but this part has been rock curtained over, cooked out. But you see the concrete mold still there. Getting ready to do it.
You can pick out stuff all the way up and down there.
Yeah, yeah. We see that. We see that all the time. Here's another one. Here's an archway, and you can see the action spewing out. You can see once these things heat up and become liquefied, it's trying to escape, and it's trying to use any quickest means possible. So we see a lot of these filled out archways because you have the this here becoming a soup, liquefied before it densifies, and it's trying to escape.
Hey James, what were those? Right? Can you go back just a second? Right back where you were pointing out. What? Right back in tight. What are those things coming up? Right angled. Back, bump out a little bit. Bump back.
Oh shit! Oh. The wrong damn button.
Looked like metal. It looked like metal right angles coming out and get in the melt. Right above that spot.
Find it real quick. Right here. Okay, where are we at now?
Bump back on the pick a bit.
Over here?
Yeah, right there at the bottom. Right there, about center pick, and then bump to the left about right where you were talking about. You see those right angle pieces coming off?
You're talking about these two?
Yeah.
Not sure.
It just looks very strange. Why would those be there?
Now, this is the same area that has that walk where they're walking, where they have a sidewalk or a little walkway put up on the mountainside or the melted building side. Remember that pic? It's like a tourist place, and you walk around. You actually real high, and you're walking. So I don't know. Maybe they had it going around here because it kind of. I don't have a pic of that, but when you see that pic, they have this type of setup, and they have a wood deck on top, and they're walking around the building, and they're actually looking across to this place. So I don't know.
It looks like the first one nearest the back structure is inset a little bit. Then the middle one is setting out a little bit. And then the third one is more enveloped by the melt.
There's another one right here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
That's strange, man. I appreciate going back to that, man.
Yeah, no worries. You have to really look at the walkway on the other side and see how it's attached. Because I don't know.
Yeah.
But here's some tech. Probably still in use. Grabbing free energy. Getting ready for the bullfight, like they always did. You want to see a bunch of these, go check out Alchemos 83. Recently did a piece with a lot of these amphitheaters, so-called amphitheaters. Energy harnessing. Not there for the bullfight. Cooked out, and look at the brick ash all around it. It's in the melt itself. Expansion of this, and look how low this end is opposed to this end. Cooked out bricks going block. Tricky bricky over here. All churned up underneath the skin. The cornerstones here. Got cooked out these are. You see that a lot on the corners. And you get up here and you get back to something that looks like modern day brick anyway. Still heat down, but it looks more modern day.
Yeah.
Red brick.
Dervo C, Manny Silver, Truth Bear, Melted Serath, and Steve Thinner. And Steve, Rick, love you all. Good to see you here, man.
There we go. Getting ready for the Brickathon. Make sure you guys check it out. Coming up fast. The Brickathon. Huge pieces going crystal. You see this all over the place. This type of wonkiness. It's very common. X Factor buildings.
Yeah.
Plumbing's still running like always. Tourist attraction, because look how many people are down here. Not sure where they're going, but
looks like an expanded out arch, doesn't it to you, James? Like just half the arch with water coming down.
yeah, cause look at the brick where they're at. This is all brick down here. You can see the bricks. They're standing on brick. Oh, there's a cross right there.
Where?
Right here that I'm circling.
Is it in the melt?
Yeah, it's in the melt.
Okay.
Left of that arch.
Manny says, great pictures as always, James.
Thank you, Manny. Appreciate that. Big. Yeah. Look at the heat differential on here. Sparing this. Tearing this. A new one. And you see it's down in the melt.
Mm-hmm.
Say, oh, well, they may have remodeled. Why would you remodel this and not that? I mean, that makes no sense. But then you look at this, you see the transition going from the melt and out of the melt.
Yeah.
This part here just got beat up. I mean, look, it just jumped around.
Yeah.
Cooked out. Flat. Level. Cooked. They all seem to go together. Flat, level, cooked.
Yeah.
Inside the buildings. They're calling them caves. Nothing more than the inside of these apertures that we're looking at. You get inside of them and you got huge rooms cooked out. You'd never want to build like this. It's tacky, ugly.
You know what's interesting about this shot, James?
What's that?
Look how high up we are. Now,
way up.
We know these are the tops of melted buildings, and we know that arch feature there. You know, all the building around it's gone, but that arch feature there was the very top of that building because there's nothing above it. There's nothing coming behind it, or so what the fuck, or what was this? You know, was it it's archy? Right. But what was it? I mean, it's part of a window? Is it just an aperture and the rest of the building's gone, leaving this arch?
Right.
But if that's the case, there would be evidence of structure up and around it, you would think, to frame in that window or arch, but there's not. It's just this melted out arch right there.
Good observation. Lonely arch. Getting back to this place. course, we broke this down already, but here we go. Another pic of this place. It's all inside of this building. Looking like a mountain. The mountains are nothing more than melted brick buildings. Here you go on this side. Bricks doing tricks. All this shit before you get up to some decent building block. I mean, you got hairs and bears expanding out. Skin is off. Down here, blocking up, doing tricks. Bricks doing tricks, expanding. Leaving everything in a mess. The melt is real. It's everywhere. The devastation, the destruction is everywhere. We are literally living on tops of melted buildings. Terra firma does not exist. It's all melted buildings. You look at this expansion coming out of this building. It's all the way up here.
Yeah.
It's like a root going in front of your house, pushing up that damn sidewalk.
Yeah.
And it keeps on going. It's just expanding, climbing. More devastation. Archway. Set up in a very nice ambience. Elegant. But you're next to destruction. Don't even know it. Popping out like popcorn. Damage popping out. Damaged, melting. Damage. You can see the mortar on this. How much it is starting to look like it's rising. Where this is honeycombing. It stands out. See inside here, compressed down, looking slaty in there, scorching. Bricks doing tricks. Cooked out. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this mess. Cooked out, expanding onto the sidewalk. Cooked out. Hey dog, what you doing? Saw your tech. Towers to the domes. Old world tech. Bricks doing tricks. Popping. Expanding. Cooked out. I mean, come on.
Yeah.
You never built like this.
Look at those columns in the bottom. Come on, man.
Look at the wonkiness here, how it's pushed out right now.
Yeah.
Pushed out.
Man. See, that just shows you that was expansion from behind it, man.
Exactly. Look at that. Pushed out and cooked out. And rocked up. Blocked up and rocked up.
Wow, dude. Wow, dude. Yeah.
Brick lines compressing. Blocking up, compressing. Cooked out. And this is that same expansion that we were just talking about. This here's ballooning out, expanding. It could be coming down here with the rest of this.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, you can almost get real close to the expansion width coming out off that structure because of the tight brick pattern behind it. It's all X-factored, expanded, but it's got more of a brick pattern than the blown out stuff below it.
Yeah.
Just kind of giving you a differential of the expansion of the brick there.
See, Yeah, expand out as well. Expansion, all this expanding, cooked out, expanding. See that? Is that brick right there? It looks awfully bricky right here, huh?
Where you at? Center? Okay.
Yep, circling down here in the center.
Yeah, it does, dude. I see lines.
I see brick patterns up here. Yeah, it looks awfully bricky right down that side.
Yeah. And then above it gives you that good churned out look that you always see with this brick. You know, behind it. Very viscous up top.
Tower to the domes. Cooked. Wow, what can you say about this place? Cooked. Damaged. Dripping. And plumbing still running. And we've been here before.
Yeah.
But I hadn't seen this peak down here before. I was checking this out. See a little archway over on this side that's filled in. Possibly another one here.
Wow.
You got some stuff over here. So that was quite interesting. I haven't been down there before. Maybe someone else has, but I haven't been down there. So I grabbed it. Compressed brick lines that we see everywhere. Balloon rocking.
Wow.
We call it Mother Nature. But
yeah, tightening of that.
This is all X Factor. That's what it is. That's what Mother Nature is. Code name X Factor.
No doubt. No doubt.
Too much time for your pill, huh? Rick love everyone out there. Eagle Eye Crew. Cooked out block. Brick turning block. Melting. Over here, cooked out. More cooked out brick. Now a lighthouse. But in reality, cooked out brick. At the window, cooked out. Closed up aperture. See structure in here. Archway right here. Archway right here. And the door must be on the other side, because this is the window.
Wow, dude. Nice.
Plumbing still running.
Wow.
Bricks doing tricks. Even down here. Keeping that pattern, cooking it out. Of course, we got structure all down here. You see the apertures melting.
Yeah.
Usually there's aperture on top of aperture, so this is just melting from one floor down to another, giving it that long melt look.
Yep.
Still got some aperture here. You can go in, and you get up here, you start getting more pocket of survival as you start to get away from the heat. Melt up here. This is going inside. You're inside.
Spooky Black, Brick Love, brother. I haven't seen you in a while, man. Good to see you here.
Good.
Mind blowing pics, he says, James.
Thank you. Thank you. Eagle Eye Crew. Here we go. Contouring in, blending in, kind of like some of them butterflies and them other things that blend in with their background. Well, if that was the idea here, they did a good job.
Yeah,
You couldn't see this from across the street. But you see the brick lines right here. Let me bump that up for you guys. We know what it is. There you go. It's the brick lines. Start to see them back here. But don't get confused. I think this is different. I'm just saying. Blends right in. You look at these brick lines, it goes up to here, up to here. This all this, it looks the same. Because it is.
yeah,
Brick lines compressed. This is that, you got 90 degree right here. This is that density and buoyancy, the melt going on, the weight of everything pushing down, squeezing everything, squishing it out before it hardened back up. You see the brick lines inside the doorway here. See the melt. Crystallizing.
Nice, dude. Nice, dude. Wow.
Background also crystallizing.
Oh,
Cooked. Fervent heat. Cooking. Expanding out. Pocket of survival. Brick going block, going rock.
yeah.
See a pocket of survival. It's a pocket of survival. See the expansion up here.
Yeah.
In and out. The brick lines compressing in the bricks right here. Going up. Expanding, ballooning. You still got your C14. I mean, the whole top. You end up having a tree root going through your damn roof before you know it. Don't know if you got to call a roofer or you got to call a damn someone to cut the tree down.
Yeah.
Both.
Yeah. I can you.
Let me see this whole pocket of survival here. I mean, it goes down a long ways. But people might still be dwelling in there. And if not, it looks like they were recently.
Yeah.
Get the sign and stuff up here. Getting inside these places. This is all your brick churned up. You look in the outside, where the inside's the same. If it doesn't close all the way up, sometimes you still have space inside, such as this.
Nice, dude.
I don't know about going in there. I don't know how you clean them walls because you'd be there all damn day. All them nooks and crannies. I guess you just clean the toilet and the sink. You don't wash no walls in here.
Yeah, right. Can you imagine being the plumber coming in here looking for a leak? Right.
Man,
Wow.
this here is one hell of a bathroom. Don't be fooled. Don't be deceived. Know that they do renditions, remodels, and other things as well.
Yep.
You're looking for the melt. Look for the evidence, but also don't be fooled. Scooby-Doo taught us the real monsters are people.
Huh. Well said, man.
Never paid attention to Scooby-Doo.
I like that bit right there.
Fuck out of here, geology.
Bam.
All right, there we go. That does my half of my evidence right there. So, man, let me get out of here.
Right on.
Up cam, remove that. Boom. All right. What's up, everyone? What's up, Dean?
Hey,
Man, did you put the link out there? I gotta send some people a link because I'm coming in.
you got Melted Giraffe hanging out there. You got Spooky Black Truth
I asked
there.
him if he wanted to show any evidence. Did he answer that? I don't know if he answered that, Saraf. I'm sorry. Can't see it back there, but if you want to come in, Saraf, let me know. I'll send you that link. Let me do this.
I would show something, but I'm on my phone. I'm just here supporting you tonight, brother, and hanging out with the
Gotcha.
fam.
Yeah, I'm gonna do this because just in case Patty is out there and she can fly in, and I know she can't use her computer. She can't chat. So let me let's see if I could do this.
Melted Giraffe says, "Let's go."
Okay. All right. Cool.
Yeah, that was some great evidence the other night, Seraph, with that lady going up and down that building out there in was it Argentina? Somewhere out there. Great stuff, man.
Okay, so I just did that, Patty. So let me do this.
Bolivia. Okay, yeah. Mm-hmm.
All right. So there, let me jump back in. Okay. So let me put this here for.
Truth bearers. Phone is jacked. Sorry, man. Hang in there. Hang in there.
All right. So Ralph, I'm gonna throw that in the link for you there. So go ahead and grab that.
There you go.
I sent it over to Alchemos 83 and over to Patty. That's nice that so Ralph's gonna jump it on. There he goes, right there. Boom.
There he is.
There he goes. What's up, brother?
It's a wrap.
Great
Brother.
to be here. Yeah, how you doing?
Man,
Good, bro.
man. Good. Nice to have you here.
Yeah, I've been watching the evidence. Great stuff, man. Yeah, great stuff.
Well, great. Well, appreciate it, man. Hopefully, you can hang out. Hopefully, you got some evidence you can show too, man. That'd be great.
Yeah,
But,
it'd be great.
It's up to you, though. You know how we do it in here.
Yeah, I got some stuff, but let's go with Dean first, right? He's got some
Dean
evidence
is
to
on
show.
his phone, so he's not going to be showing any evidence. But if he decides he wants to jump on his laptop, he knows he's going to slide right up in there.
Yeah, that thing's powering up, man.
Okay. Well, let's.
Well, you know what happened is I bought a big long extension cord to pull from the outlet over here and plug it in across the room. So I found that it didn't charge appropriately. It must be to the length of the extension cord or something. But I got it plugged into the right thing now. So I'm just letting it charge up a bit.
Okay. So what you want Saraf to jump on some evidence then?
Hey,
Yeah.
man. Yeah, it's
Yeah, for
your
sure.
screen, brother.
You
But
want to give you 5 minutes for your laptop, or how long? What you want to do?
Oh no, just you guys do your thing, man. If it's up and powered up, I'll check on it here and out, and if I'm able to do it, I'll do it. But I'm interested in what Saraf got, man.
All right. Well, me too. Shoot. All right, Saraf, if you want to jump, you want to show some evidence. I'm sure the crew feels the same way as well.
Okay, let's go.
All right. Boom.
Strap
There you
in
go.
through. Here we go.
Okay, so we're gonna watch this lady right here that we don't want to see all the video, but we're gonna skip into different interesting parts. So look, first of all, to get up there, she's gonna go through these melted stairs all the way. You can see that it's kind of melted. Some bases of the arrangements are these circular rocks standing up. Like what? They are embedded into the melting of all this. So since it's a high quality video, we can take more details. Look at that wall at the right. It's like a little flash that you get in the video, but if you kind of pause it, you guys see that? It's all ice creamed in the right.
Oh yeah.
All this. And you see in the top that it didn't lose the 90-degree angle shape.
Yep. You got it going down, don't you, buddy? Look at that.
Yeah, so for me, the first thing I thought was that is a dangerous stairway because the steps where when you step on is not a flat, are like two tubes joined together, and that's your surface to step on. Look at that.
Oh yeah,
So-
you know what? I've been to this place before, but
Yeah,
they recently got them stairs. They had them damn bamboo things before for a long time. Then the government came in or whatever, you know, helped put those up. But yeah, they be carrying them kids too on their back. Like what the shit?
yeah, man. I was thinking like that's too sus because for me it looks like it's full of oxide and it was kind of painted later, but the structure was already because it's embedded. In some places you see it embedded into the mountain, because we know all mountains are melted buildings. So in that part, for example, you saw that it was super close to the wall, and that stair is hanging out that, but it's because it's kind of embedded in the parts that you might see. Like for example, there, did you see that? It was fully embedded into a rock.
It might be
The
better.
same
but
rock
those-
that is
those-
being
those are-
splattered.
Those are nuts and bolts, though. Shit.
Yeah. So for me, it's kind of sus because there is this kind of ledge. It seems to be on asphalt. Seems to be kind of stuck in the structure. Yeah, it's kind of. You're gonna see that.
So they repurpose the base of this and attach to it.
Yeah, it's super weird. You're gonna see why in some minutes. Well, she climbs up. Yeah, it's kind of hard. She said that she took like 2 hours to get there. So we can see like here in this part is very interesting. Look, all that wall is scorched.
Yeah.
You can see parts of the metal being embedded into the asphalt, but some other parts don't. That's the weird part. But look at that. Bam.
Nice, good shot, dude.
How do you put a rock in that side and melt? I mean, you embed the tube in the rock.
You'd have to
how you
drill
do that?
down in that. You'd have to come up.
Yeah. How? I got speechless. Like that is embedded into the stuff.
Look at that. That's embedded.
All the way, right? It's unexplainable. Like only heat can do that. Okay.
Oh, can you go back just a minute at the beginning of that step, that stair? Right behind her, right there to her bottom, that last pit. Look at that. What is that right there? That round thing on the left, right there. She's got her hand right by it.
That's a trash bag, trash
Yeah.
can.
Is that a trash? Yeah,
Yeah, trash
it's
can.
melted as fuck for sure.
Yeah, like some of the parts seem sus because they kind of drip oxide in some joints of the structure. And look, there it's embedded into the floor or hill. And then we got another melted stair. That this one is like too clear. That is melted. Look at that. It's all covered in brick ash, and they don't show it too long, but you could see that. So we don't need to stuck in there because we got more stuff here. Look at that thing embedded into the left part of the wall of the mountain. Look at it down. It's embedded into it. And that is some weird stair in the front. She's got some like aqua rocks in cubed form. She's advancing through to it there. One of them didn't stand and fell off, but the other stairs kind of kept its shape. Yeah, and for me, this was another very interesting part because they get into this kind of house, and the house in some part you can see that is damaged by heat too, like the walls a little bit. But look at this part. The mountain is kind of swallowing the back of that house.
Absolutely fantabulous footage, Sarah. Brilliant, dude.
Yeah, it is.
Right? It was kind of swallowing the house. Right. That only can happen if the thing is hot and liquefied and flowing down till it covered it. Yeah, that's another one, another angle. Look, the mountain is kind of
Good point,
joined
Dave.
with the wall. Yeah, that's crazy stuff. Let's keep on going.
Agony, pain, brick, love to you. Haven't seen you a bit.
Those flat looking rocks in the back of her. This one kind of ballooned a little bit. A bunch of disordered rocks, which are the base of the house, supposedly. And here's a brick. Right here is a brick. In the middle of like 7 rocks, a brick.
Yep.
Yeah, these little things that if you take it for granted, some people may not see the relation between a rock and a brick, but we're here to prove it. Yeah. So these guys, look at that damage in the wall of that house. Lichtenberg pattern all over. Got cooked. Yeah, everywhere she's stepping is so sus. Everything kind of melty looking. But for me, the tubes in the top when she was in that blue stair, some parts of that stair kind of were messy, like whoa, how the rock goes melted with that tube. Yeah, it was like crazy. And we got one of them coming from Black, from Spooky Black. One of it is he told me in a comment that there was a location that was kind of looking melty in Italy. So I went and took a look from it, and um, it results that a kayak saves a deer from drowning in Italy, right? So the deer is kind of drowning, but we're interested in what happens with the place around. It's looking all melted with brick lines,
Yeah.
melted this all the way in this part. I hope I got it in the max quality. Yeah.
Fantastic way to grab evidence, Saraf. You know, a lot of these people go out on vacations or adventures or whatever, you know, and just watching it like Saraf's doing here with us, it just brings it right to you.
Oh man, thanks. Like, this was like in zigzag. This came from Spooky Black because he told me that he checked this. So I went and checked it, and wow, it seems so melted. Everything around is melted. And these straight lines over here, this structure, this was kind of the roof of something, and all these layers of brick. Damn. And it looks so liquid. It looks like gummy, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Nice.
I thought the same as Spooky Black because it's unusual to see some this kind of rock formation like in front of you. Sometimes it takes like from people to go into these places and actually bring the information in pictures and stuff, you know, because by these days it's kind of difficult all of that with the new cameras and stuff, because much of the sites of tourism, some of them are prohibited temporarily because of the pandemic and stuff. Yeah, so all the place all over is so melted, weird lines all over.
Yeah.
Like here, straight looking lines, layers.
Yeah. Oh yeah, everywhere. Nice.
Yeah, so they're gonna save the animal because he kind of grabbed them in the kayak boat, and they saved it.
Good.
Yeah, so the animal is okay. He's going to recover, YouTube. So please don't strike us for an animal that's being saved. Yeah.
Nice, dude. Yeah. Thank you.
Yeah, all these places so melted too, like, and then these weird lines, like here, so straight. All this stuff, so melted. Yeah, I thought it was just too melted for not to check it out. So the animal kind of goes recovering, and yeah, he stands up and he's okay. Yeah, so that was the little animal. Another one that is pretty like, wow, this place is the most melted place that I've seen. Like, she's gonna walk through it. We're gonna jump a little minutes.
Oh, this is that same lady.
Yeah, so this time she's going to this place that is cooked as hell, and I tried to grab a version that was like crispy looking with detail to see all the dust and the sand on the surfaces. And in one occasion she touches the melted structures, and she said that it's so sandy, like it seems like it was going to fall. Like she says that on the eye it may look solid, but if you touch it, it's kind of sand arranged that way, like it's kind of cracking down.
Okay.
Yeah, all that place is so melted. It's just
Which you would
wherever you
expect. I mean, it looks very cooked out, of course.
Yeah, I like to control it this way with the keyboard, the time lapses. So you saw that, right? That was so tall to be natural, like an obelisk or something. It was. It might be a column only, because that used to be so tall, for sure. Yeah. Whatever you look, everything is so strange, and you see those little holes, like bubble holes of air, still some of them, and the textures.
Yeah.
Somehow that wood is embedded into the rock. Okay. And look, did you see that the wood is partially damaged too, like in a spiral form, cracking?
Yeah.
The stair is kind of cracking or something, because who makes like a spiral shape like this way with a knife or anything? Like, it's kind of cracking, and it was embedded into that.
It is embedded into that.
Yeah.
So we're looking at texturing on the metal itself in the melt. That twisting.
Yeah. She says that in 1969 it was turned into a protected zone in La Paz, Bolivia. Valle de la Luna, Valley of the Moon is that place. So we're gonna skip a little bit like this, yeah. And again, these air bubbles all the way, little like little spaces in between.
Dervo C says, "Oh my God, great video, Seraph and Spooky. Thanks, guys. Love it."
Oh, no, thank you guys for being here with me and for having me. And shout out all Meltologies and the people in the chat. Uh, it's just amazing to be here. Thank you, guys. I found it so weird that the stairway is the same sand color of the structure. She's saying that there's people taking a journey right there, so we're going to go this way. And it seems to be a pretty big zone, and she's kind of gonna go to the very end of it, and wherever she goes is so much detail. And she touched it, and she said that part was hard. But later on, she touches it again, and she said that it was cracking down. So it's affecting everything, like kind of in different intensities of heat. And that part looks kind of burned. Like here, this looks kind of a little burned, a little. All right. She's saying that it's too beautiful to look at that. Look at that rock on top of that. What is that? What is a rock doing? The god laid his hand and put the rock there? I don't think so. Neither this one. It has just so much detail that I couldn't miss it. Like, whoa. I didn't even know that place existed. What? You got a flat wall here? Made of the same material? Whoa.
Nice. Cool.
Yeah, that was very sus. And the texture right here, full of little holes. Full of little holes. She said that the climate is kind of intermediate, so you can chill there. The weather. Yeah, all the people going. Yeah, they're so happy. They're having fun. It's okay, man. Maybe if the people went more often, they would notice because with the pandemic, they kind of blocked the people from going different places. Yeah, because it's very different seeing that stuff in camera than with your eyes. And this place is called the Nice Grandfather. Everything is just extremely damaged, like in an extreme way. Like I had never seen a kind of damage like this. Like never this close. And it looks so melted and cooked. Everything, like it was dripping, covered in this brick ash. Yeah, she's called Cholita Isabel, and she's just walking around, trying to show the people, encouraging the people to check these structures. It's just wow, right?
Be cool to get a hold of this lady. See if she's got internet.
Yeah. Okay, we kind of see all the panorama. Devastated zone, guys. Devastated, and we got this wood embedded in the structures. Just wow. Yeah, what is that tree going up that part? Yeah, there was like a cut tree there in the middle of that stone part. Like what? She's saying that it's surprising. Yeah, for sure it is very surprising. She's saying that she gotta do the turn. Okay, so we got this place. It's fucked up. All fucked up. I just thought it was just too fucked up for not to show it. And look at this aperture here. Square aperture.
Yep.
Going down this wall. It's a flat wall. And you see a kind of window of here, right? She's saying that a cactus is here kind of growing fruits. And she want to grab it, but it's too far. She said that there's no way anymore, but she want to go farther. She wanted to go farther, but she's kind of going to the edge. And everywhere you see that brick ash and these little tiny pieces of rock demolished. It's like it's just so much damage. And you see crystallized little rocks here and here turned white. There is canyon, she says. And look at that skirt. Right here is so melted. This skirt.
Yeah.
You can see that cheese. That pizza was hot. Yeah, so these straight lines, still you can see the lines. Whoa, that's just a too much damage place. I've never seen it before. and she's gonna check out. Kind of, she's gonna go through this bridge and kind of film a hole that is there. Uh, yeah, right there. Yeah, she's saying that there's a hole and you don't see the bottom of it.
Surely somebody's had.
Oh yeah, and there it is, the bottom. Yeah.
Freeze that. Can you freeze that?
Someone threw a fucking glass down there. On a Coke bottle. Yeah. So
Look at your. Look, is that metal? Is that what is that down in the hole that's got the right angles in that?
Yeah, bro.
See
It
that?
looks like pieces of metal popping out, twisted, and also pieces of wood destroyed. I see a straight line here like this. Yeah, but this seems metal. Seems to be metal. If it's wood, I wouldn't be surprised either, because you could see some of the other parts of it. They are wooden, and this right here, this damage, this kind of damage, it's just too much. It's too evident. Look! Whoa! When she got closer to this was kind of shiny. Look, this is crystallized.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Probably if you take this kind of mud off it, if you kind of or maybe if it goes in a higher heat, it turns from orange sand into this crystallized kind of bubbling glass, right?
Yeah.
It must be the heat then, or I don't know. It's just too fucking shiny, this part. Mother Moon is called that place.
Okay.
Yeah, I was impressed by the texture, how dusty it is. Everything just so cooked, full of little bubble holes and covered ups in the tabs like it was ice cream. Everything all around, over and over, and the balloon rocks popping out here. Evidently, semicircular shapes of them, of bricks popping out still. And here's kind of a square thing here, right?
Mm-hmm.
She touched it right there, and she said that it's sandy as hell, and it's not rocky, it's sandy.
Wow.
Crystallizing, huh?
Yeah, so maybe if you remove a layer, you're gonna find the crystal, or I don't know if it depends of the heat. I guess that it must depend more of the heat than anything else. And this big wall full of straight lines, like little brick holes here. I don't know, like it was all brick. It must have been all brick, since it's got these shapes and square things in the sides.
Yeah.
Another straight line here. Too straight. Who cut this or what? I don't know. I want an answer on this. It's so fucked up.
Bill Miller Flip says, "Holy smokes! Image what that used to look like in all its glory."
Yeah. Oh, shout out to Bill Miller Flip. I've been checking that Vertigo material. Man, there's crazy people that climbs these old world structures that are kind of hit by some damage, and they still climb them, and they do balance on the tops. And whoa, that's kind of even scary to look at. Oh, look at that. Yeah. And here is some kind of balloon rock turned into gray color, but there is one kind of flatter rock that is orange still. So this one is kind of a piece of brick popping up, but not turned into rock. Same as this one's here. But this one, yeah, it turned into rock for sure. This one here too. Um, yeah, all that part is full of detail, guys. I can skip a little bit because I don't want us to take all night on this, but I just wanted to show this kind of crazy damage. Look at that. Oh, an aperture right there. Yeah, they don't put any stairway that goes down there. They just wanted people to look and say, "Oh, yeah, it's natural. It's like that." But what if you actually went down there and where those passages would take you to? Yeah, they don't let no one go down there. It's just walking from up and seeing it. Oh, that. She's in the middle of the disaster, bro. Okay, spark him if you got him. I'm about to spark up a little bit.
Definitely, matter of fact, let me pull that up. Go up in the banner. Like there is in the banner.
Okay, she told us that this place is 3,100 meters over sea level. So we know some detail about this place. And yeah, so now we can move to different stuff. I thought it was interesting to see, for example, this place is so turned into melted structure, everything. We're gonna do a kayak trip through a very melted place. Look at that. That is melted as fuck. Okay, this needs a little volume because we want to hear how the water crashes a little bit. So, look at all that damage all around, and when it dries, it leaves the Lichtenberg patterns. Even if it's that hard rock, black damaged rock, it will still leave those Lichtenberg pattern cracks all over the structures, all over the walls of it. And that's the type of places that you can see the melt, but you will never see brick, or most of the zone, at least in that part of the river, you won't see brick, but you are going to see very melted of itself, of what it used to be. Yeah, because I thought it's very clear that it has a lot of little layers of rocks. You can see them all together, like so granular. Okay, so he even gave us a shot from bottom, from how it looks bottom, the same, melted, the walls, all the everything, everywhere you see, so melted. It's actually so dangerous, so full of spikes and striking surfaces. And what is that? Everywhere around, you can see these layers. This does look like brick formation and turned sideways, like leaning to the left, all this way. Because look at a straight line here, straight line here, straight line here, straight line here. It was leaning straight and it fell down sideways as it was melting. And another thing, I always see close to the stairways, or I always see like in the waterfalls, some kind of damage that it looks kind of stairway shapes in many of the cases of waterfalls. I saw the pattern in the Bolivia glaciers. Like the waterfalls occupied places that used to be stairways or something like that. Yeah, so it's better to give a cruise into it, like we're doing right here, because since we don't see brick, we can't stop too much time in a single part. But if you get a glimpse of the whole part, the whole land in which he's traveling through, you see the melt all over, and how scorched is the rock. And look, he kind of touched a rock that is was kind of reddish before this, like um whoa, like there, this rock is so reddish. This rock seems so red. It's just so red. You can see orange rock on top and on the sides. Is the rock that didn't turn into balloon rock so much. It's still kind of orange or red. Sometimes even a little yellow looking. Yeah, and I thought it was like such a melted place to look at. And there's the hard structure, the hard surface, so granular. Everywhere is just massively melted under some circular ending rocks. Whoa, melted as hell. Look at this part. That is so weird. All that place. The walls are so black. I had never seen such a big amount of black rock together. The blacker, and it turns into resin or something like that, like wax, solidified wax. Every single one of those blackish protuberances that you see that are popping out in rock shape, there must have been bricks in some time then, uh, and turned into the circular rocks all over, turned into like black or intense gray. In all the curves, I was expecting to see some kind of brick or anything around, but in this place was so black, like so lost of shape, that you don't see bricks. You can only see like these straight lines, but very marked, very obvious straight lines. And yeah, so um, we're gonna see a little of this. These guys are gonna show us a close look that land full of scorched everything. Everything is cooked. Everything is like out of the oven. And look, after look at this square rock here. Straight line on top, squared in this edge. It's just so evident that it used to be a brick or a bunch of bricks joined together, because it's too straight and you can see the flatness on the sides of it and flat. We're gonna check the. No, this one is fine. Yeah, Remy and Richie's are going to a journey in a damaged spot. All that you see there is obviously heat up and cooked up everything. In some glimpses, you can still see like squared bricks or flat surfaces popping out. All the way. These guys are giving us a cruise for all this spot, but this kind of lines totally straight and flat. So sus. And a flat rock here. There. This is almost a brick. I'm a spark. Kind of weird. Okay, let me shout out the chat real quick. Let's check out the people. Yo, man, are you still with us? Thanks for that. Derv, shout out Spooky Black and Bill Miller Flip. Yeah, he's been watching the show. Truth Bear, Break Love, Eagle Eye Crew, hanging with the crew. Yes, sir. Let's go. So, let's move on to a kind of better one about the same kind of zone, because that one doesn't. For me, it's kind of laggy. The format was kind of awkward to manage. I don't know, but I'm still trying to post the videos as smooth as I can. So my guy's gonna do a whole line in there. Let me turn the volume a little upper. Yeah, like that. Yeah, so You can see the melted floor, how melted it is. Like it's just too much. Um, Later, you're gonna see in the floor, as long as the way there are bricks like laying still red, still in a square shape on the floor. Like, what is a brick doing there? That's the thing that I ask, the thing that I question myself. What are bricks going on? Like, just laying down all over the big so-called canyon, or yeah. Yeah, how do you get a rock that is covering you like a roof? Yeah, that was covering them like a fucking roof, totally flat. Look at that, all those straight lines. As they melt, they lay down like with that lace in the texture. So he's been trying to say that the people think that this place is either too dangerous or too harsh to go because the temperature is too high, and this place is not very visited by the bikers and the people. So they decided to do a run on it, and they constantly sing, yeah, no bail option, no bailout option. You can't bail in this kind of structures because they were so destroyed and fucked up that uh, whatever you give whenever you give a step in falls, you fall and you just kill yourself in the abyss. Yeah, so that's why I think that it was kind of a good take from these guys about these parts of the realm that are not very visited. At the beginning, uh, on his way up, he was saying that um, he was just seeing cases of other people that went there, and it was just like a short ride because of the heat that was too intense or something like that. He was trying to tell. Yeah, and you can see so damaged places when he keeps going and going. All these places are just so fucked up. Everything cooked up. The brick ash falling in the you can see it in the texture. All that brick ash covering everything. Yeah, you're right. It's just begun. Because these guys usually go into an alternative line to the original route, whatever the first person tried to set the route up in all the scorched pieces of rocks. So sometimes they gotta get themselves into spots that are very unusual to get. So this clip's got a lot of places that are just whoa, like really that damage. On all that flat rock acting as a ramp. flat rock, flat rock. Damn. You can see all that sandy shape, like all that was once liquid and it turned into that. Look at those curves and the texture of the surface. Oh, that is so cooked, extremely cooked, everything. I'm gonna move forward. I don't want to spend all night all in this, but it was kind of interesting. In the fold down, he gets through very yeah. He's saying that he's trying to push his limits a little bit with that route because it's one of the hardest or harshest route, and you can see all the holes and straight lines in the left wall all the way, and that wall too. Straight lines too marked with that bubble holes, air holes constantly on it. It's repeated all the way over and over. That one, it's just that rock look melted. Yeah, they're going to the best part, guys. So I promise you're gonna see a lot of interesting stuff here. I repeat, sometimes you are going to see those brick pieces like here. Like here. All this. This is a brick right here. And there's one a little before it. I kind of lost them on sight. I kind of lost them, but later you're going to see more of them either way. Yeah, no, look at them. Start two bricks here. Bricks. Straight brick here. Again, a little one, kind of not too affected by heat. I guess yeah, it got kind of protected because you can see still the edge of it, of a little brick, and here's kind of a bigger one formed, straight with a straight line, flat rock here, very flat piece of rock. Too sus. Yeah. So that's wild. He's doing some risky shit. But thanks to that, you can see all those flat rocks here going all the way. Square line rocks here. This is so flat here. Square line rock here. Square line rock here. A column or something. Yeah, straight. Oh. What's this? This is a piece of a wall. More pieces of walls. Say ruins. Who ruined it? How did it happen? Yeah, he's saying that he's committing a little mistake, little mistakes back there, so he could have been bumped off the mountain easily. And look at these straight lines here in this wall. Bam. What are those cuts in it doing? I'm just saying. Let's go. Yeah. That's so risky. He even said himself, like, what the fuck is this? He was. You can see all those brick parts right there. A lot of brick parts broken. You can see them still red. Um, yeah, the pictures, the photograms talk. And here are all the melts with the apertures, like
Yeah.
pieces of openings of something, living openings here. So fucked up, bro. And pieces of brick here. It's so obvious. Let's move. Yeah, that looks more like a construction place wrecked down rather than a mountain. Looks like someone was trying to build something and bam, everything got destroyed, all the structures. Okay, you can see the ruins on the floor. Pieces of square walls, straight lines, full brick. We saw the brick. That flat wall at the right. What is this? Let's look. Flat wall, and as it goes down, it goes kind of melting, and it expanded. Yeah, it's expanded. Expands. It expands in the base as it drips down. Burn damage. Look at that black mark. All the way. Black marks in the right walls. Yeah, but let's not stop. Let's keep on rolling. Roll up. Spark it up if you got it. Eagle Eye Crew, peekaboo. Okay, he's got a little light. That's better for us. We can see more detail with the sunlight. Okay. And whatever you guys see any brick or something, you can just tell me. I pause it because some of the rocks are just so flat that I don't want to stop. I want to see more. The hell? Whoa! There was one there at the right. Whoa! Yeah, all that wrecked structure. Okay, he's having a great time, but I mean, we're also having a great time looking at the detail of the damage. Okay, he's about to go down that vertical spot. Whoa. And you can see the destroyed rocks around, flag-ended rocks. All those cuts in the rocks are so weird. It's ruins. Rolling with the glide crew. Rolling, rolling.
Eli Crew.
Yes, sir. And look at that flat wall. Um, not there, not there. I kind of put it too much. Send it too much to the back. Okay, there was a flat wall, but let's not stop. We saw it. Yeah, we all saw it. We see that structure at the left. Whoa! What a flat wall. This one. Look at that cut. That cut here. This is super flat. And it looks like a little also burned or damaged. It's got these black marks here. So when I saw it for the first time, I was like, whoa, that's such a perfect knife cut. Guys, I'm hoping that you're having a great time. Right now, I'm having my dinner. Low key, having my dinner. Yeah. So that's the reason why I'm not talking so often. But
Nice,
at that
nice.
speed, you can see a lot of detail. And some bricks are still red on the ground.
Have a little snack myself.
Boom. Oh, wait. What's this? That looks like a brick, and also that one. Oh, there. Here. That's a brick. For sure. So yeah, you just find only one, and you say like, "Whoa, what is a brick doing up here?" Like, whoa, only with one that you find. I would just grab it, take it in the hand, and look it all the way in the sides, and I would understand that all the material all around is the same. It was all clay uh, that used to form the brick skeleton of the structures. every part of that is so red, and yep, you gotta keep flowing with the Eagle Eye crew. Okay, guys, we have this, and we can see some of your evidence if you got anything else to show, guys. So um, after this one, we can just look into some of your stuff.
Right on.
That is just so nuts, and as you say, as you see, there's a lot of bricks, little bricks, still orange and with the brick shape on the ground when he passes them, a lot of them. Yeah, I could pass in every single one of them, but there's just too many of them. Whoa. What's this? This kind of bricky thing popping out of the floor. It's so weird. Yeah. So that was it. Yeah, that was it, guys. Uh,
Nice
uh,
stuff. Not to
yeah.
nice
Thanks
stuff.
for having me.
Oh,
I had to show that little stuff. I got more, but I'd like to check if any one of you guys have anything else, or you guys wanna do something like talk. I don't know. I'm up for
well,
anything. Thanks
Dean,
for having me.
we lost Dean. I don't know if I thought maybe he jumped out to get on his computer because he was letting his computer charge. So I'm not sure what happened. Um, I'm sure he wasn't in his computer yet because he was, going to wait till he got charged, and then, you know what I mean. So I
Yeah,
don't know
bro.
what happened to Dean. Dean, if you're out there, you're gonna come back in, brother. Come back on in. You know, he has the key to come in. But I'm. Let's see.
Thanks, Derv.
Yeah, great stuff there, Seraph. Like always, doing the deep dive research, going above and beyond. Never
Yes, sir.
settling for the minimum. Am I in, Seraph?
Yeah, you're good, bro.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Get back to our eagle, flying high, flying straight, flying together. Melted, crystallizing, expansion, ballooning out.
So we saw how it was there when everything is so cooked, and then we see the transition here when you see parts very cooked and some other that resisted in the same spot.
You got your heat differential blocked up, rocked up, melted down here. Of course, you got your scavengers here covering it up. It's expanded out. Should look like this over on this side, which would have been all red brick at one time. And now you got this mound right here that you don't have over here. This is the expansion with the C14. Just like this expansion right here. Same thing. You see the growth starting to get up on here. That's what happened with here. Same as here. Expansion, expanding out. Heat differentials, bricks doing tricks, cooked out.
Yep. Whoa.
Melted. Cooked and melted. Bricks doing tricks. And here's
That looks.
guys.
Yeah, that looks a little bit like there's an aperture up there too. Yeah, there is a similarity with the spa in the Cholita Isabel in that sandy place. It's kind of similar to that roof of that place.
Mm,
We're in different parts of the world, but you still see the same.
yeah. Same damage. Building setup, same. Damage the same. And this spot right here. Look at these bricks doing tricks. Ballooning, expanding.
Yeah,
You
that
can-
one.
You wouldn't build
That's
no shit like this.
such a big rock, bro. They
Yeah.
found a big one, bro.
Exactly. And you can see pattern inside of it. You can see the brick lines inside. But we see it all the time. Even that coral look. What's water doing up here? You got your pocket over here that doesn't look like this. It's very selective, the damage that this erosion and all this other stuff that they tell you does. And then you have a pocket survival instead of being consistent. It should all look like this. If it goes with the narrative that we're given, it should all look like this, not bits and pieces. And you can see through here, you can see the brick pattern block and down here.
Yes, you can, bro. Oh, that house got embedded, got flooded.
Yeah. Your brick lines, balloon rocking, pocket of survival,
Yep.
brick lines all through. Okay, survival. Look at your brick lines cooked out, expanded. Same with up here. And in between,
Yeah, you can still see the black marks of the burning.
scorched, yeah. Cooked out. Cooked. Again, cooked. You got a lot going on over there.
Yo, and that is a gray brick, right? There is a gray brick in the middle of the bottom aperture. There's
Oh, yeah?
kind of, yeah, right there.
Yeah. Yep. Right about that. You get a viscosity in this. Cooked out, brick lines.
Yeah, is that like half a brick that the little thing that is on the left side of the blue thing on the door?
Right
Yeah,
here. Yeah.
a little piece of brick.
Mm-hmm. Looks like it. Looks like it to me. Like a small piece of brick. Probably there to keep the door closed or something. Place heat damage, cooked out, going block, churned up, and starting to get very. You gotta stop over there.
Huh.
Very cooked.
Oh,
You got the
Oh,
patina
yeah.
over here. Edges, these corners, expanding, cooked out.
yeah, that one got screwed.
This here you compressed, thinned out, getting your slate look, cooked out blocks, bricks. This looks like
Yep.
a brick,
There
right?
it is, the red brick.
The rest of them are just cooked. And this slab over here is all melted, big slab. Pocket of survival. See your brick lines all through here. Of course, your plumbing's still running. And you got your structure still left. It's
Yeah.
still telestructure. The rest of it that's sitting on is all cooked, compressed.
Whoa. Yeah, that's such a good one, bro. Oh. Whoa.
Brick
All
lines.
the way the beach walls or something like that, and then it turns into that building. Whoa.
And let me see if I can bump
Right.
that.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's your brick. Here's your bricks right here.
Yeah, they're leaning down. Oh, you can still see like the big square, a little like a shadow of a big square building that was leaning as it melted and on the
Here's
top of that part. Yeah,
Here's the tower right here. Here's some bricks right here.
too. Yeah,
This piece is sliding down. Saw brick, people. Saw brick. With all this brick structure. Expansion coming out the back of the wall of this building. Possible archway right here filled in. Pocket of survival. Expanded. Hell, I even see apertures back here and through these trees. Through this brush.
yes, sir.
Cooked out. You can see the red brick in between.
Yeah,
Look how
you're right.
one of those clinker bricks cooked. Expansion on top, cooked on the bottom. Brick doing tricks.
Yeah. That was a banger too. From cave to house.
I mean, look at this.
Oh, shit.
I mean, you have transition, you got grass.
You're
got the
nailing it with
cave,
this
you
shit,
got
bro.
mountain. Look at these windows right here. They're filled in. What are they for? I mean, these are open. These are closed in. But even this, you can see this the swelling is right there. You don't go too far in here. You walk in, you got something right there.
Yeah.
The expansion trying to come through. You only got a few feet in there.
That's such a good transition, bro. Wow. The last one. And this one too, bro, huh? You can see how it's covering the liquid once was covering it and it froze.
Mm-hmm.
The process.
Lines everywhere. Apertures through the brick lines. Compressed brick lines. Heating up. Piezoelectricity. Intense fervent heat. Putting this building through stress, putting it through hell. But you still got your pocket. Survived.
Yeah, you do.
The rest of it is what we call sedimentary layers, or what they're calling sedimentary layers. I mean, hell, you got grass and look like a damn antenna, or this is a Star of David or whatever. Some huge apparatus or something. Damn it. Oh well.
Yeah, that was weird.
Crystallizing, cooked out. All the C14's cooked out, melted. And look at the viscosity on this, all melted together.
Yeah. Whoa, that rock. Look at that rock. It's ballooned and it has an indentation too. Like what?
Yeah, look at that. And up here, expanded out, cooked out. Charred and scarred.
Yeah.
Brick love, everyone, brick love.
Brick love. You like crew. Whoa, look at that
And
burn
brick
damage.
university. You have house. You have what you'd call an outside mountain. Then you have house in between. And you got the mountain. See the brick lines right here of an archway. It's getting turned into this shit.
Yeah, it's a mess, bro. That's
It-
such a
it's
good shot.
Yes.
Yeah.
Utter mess. Look what happened to these bricks. This side didn't conform, but this side started doing the dance, doing the monkeypox. And then it stopped. So stairs right here to nowhere.
Whoa, the base got clunky.
Yeah. Clickety clunkety. Cooked out. This one
Whoa.
here we got the monkeypox. Melted on the ground.
Yeah, bro, that was.
Can't move them.
Yeah. That stair, is it new, bro, or the wood is embedded into the structure? Is it part of the original? I'm just like wondering.
I doubt it, but you never know. It could be.
Yeah, because you was showing me some other pictures in which you see the damage, and also you see that it had wood in between the layers too. So I saw
Right.
wood in other evidence that you was putting out, bro.
Yeah.
By the way, great stuff, bro.
Thank you. I don't think this is, but who knows? I mean,
It looks a little burned.
they can make stuff look like it's supposed to go there. It looks pretty. I don't see any melt around this. But I'd have to get some better pictures, of this because that one picture will tell it all. Cooked out, getting scabby, having these balloon out, sewer system intact, storm drain sewer system, pre-X factor.
Yeah, bro.
Another place has been desecrated with these monkeypox.
Whoa, and the archway to nowhere, totally blocked.
Blocked off. You're right. Where's this?
Whoa. Well, I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry to interrupt. It's just so
Oh,
mind blowing.
You're good.
Mind blowing, bro. What's
No, you are good. That's what we do here. We're just vibing. We're chilling, having a good time. That's all. Matter of fact, each one teach one. If you got one, light it up, spark it. I got one. I was out for 3 or 4 days. They're fucking with me, but I got one now.
hell yeah. I'm about to finish my meal. That's the reason why I'm not talking so often. But I'm my eyes are focused on the evidence, bro. Like you're
Yeah, no, you're
putting up
good.
some great stuff.
You're good. You're about as good as that $73 ticket I fucking got yesterday. Goddamn street sweeping ticket out doing a fucking job. Come on, I got a $73 ticket. City robbed me of my money once again. Bastards. My fault. Ain't supposed to park there, but fuck, we pay for the damn tax money they steal from us for these damn streets, and they get you over the fucking head for parking on it. That job was pretty much free. Cooked out.
Yeah, and you get the brick ending. Damn, that's just too. That's
Red brick.
a hard proof. Yeah.
Brick around this here. Around
For
here.
example, downright, it has an ending that it got like a little piece, but after your hit, bro, take that good hit, and then go down to the bottom of the picture and right. Thank you, bro. And yeah, there you see it like it got covered. Like it popped out and kind of was ballooning,
Melted
covering
off.
it.
Yeah.
that brick ending. For of course, all the structure was brick.
Ballooned out, turned up, cooked out, changing the whole shape and look of these bricks. But here you go. Here's your brick. This is what they were. I mean, this is still damaged, but still, everyone knows what this is. All this was the same. Got cooked. Took the hit. X Factor.
Fried.
Recently. Not that long ago. Nothing was billions and billions. Nothing.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. It was recent and it's still fresh. Everything is just still fresh
Yeah.
after what happened.
Cooked
Oh, yeah, you can see it. Oh,
Churned up. Cooked out. Back here, the same thing. Cooked out.
yep, all the way.
The obelisk is that word I was trying to think of the other day. That thing I was looking at, I was describing, looked like an obelisk. Just couldn't think of it.
Yeah.
The word was on the tip of my tongue. Now it comes. It's too late.
No, bro, I got it. I got it.
Oh man, I was trying to spit that son bitch out. Like, God damn it. Got too much on my mind. Didn't have no smoke. Actually, I did have it that day. I got it that day. That's the
Nice.
reason why I was able to make it through. Oh man. And here's this cat again, and look behind him, cooked out,
Maria.
cooked out, and got the halo around his head. You were talking about that a few weeks ago. Got it behind him, but it's cooked out. This image is on top of the X Factor.
Yeah, it got so damaged. That's such a great pic. The last one and this one too, bro. All the archways, like when they are blocked like that. What the fuck, bro? Like,
Well, look at this. Look at this road, and look at over here. Cooked.
yeah,
Tricks have
melting
done
down.
tricks, and over here they really took a shit. They really got hit hard on this side. This side they just complied and laid down. This side they jumped.
Yeah,
Look at the bricks here and on top. But down here underneath it, you see. Let me see if I can bump that up. You can see the stucco, and you can see underneath this is the brick.
mm-hmm.
This is just the brick. Underneath this is the brick.
So it's always with a brick and it's covered by something, but that got that fell that fell with the heat, and you can still see some pieces of the covering like there in the
Mhm.
pit. Yeah.
Absolutely. Yeah, we see that all the time.
Oh, that dripping down, that wet thing.
Balloon rocking,
Balloon rock. Yeah.
staining right here. Yeah, you're right. See some red brick throughout. A little bit of red brick in there.
Yeah.
Look at it melting like ice
Whoa.
cream. And look at the brick in here. You can see pieces of it. You can see little pieces of it. I think I got a better picture, or another picture of this. We could actually see some good brick lines.
Bro, that's a massive evidence. Piece of evidence, bro, because it looks still liquid.
Yeah, you can see that action on it, dripping over, starting to rock, hurting over. See brick lines up here. You can definitely see this leaking over. Meltage.
Wow. Yeah, mind blown by that picture, bro.
Make sure you guys tune in tomorrow for the Sunday Easy.
Nice.
Wow. Look at this expansion. You got bricks here, but look at all this. You see the bricks here going sideways. You see the discolored going sideways. And all this shit here. But this part still looks like brick. This wall here, part of the building is being pushed out from in there. It's eating up this here. expand, flowing. The cut line still in there. Look at this mess right there. Jeez. This shit. See the red brick in between, but look at it. The way it's dancing on this. Fucking door up here. What's this for? Aperture up here.
Yeah. Always for me, like it's surprising to see those high apertures.
Yeah. I tell you, oh, it's for to load the horses or something. Like shit. Get out of here. You might try and use it for that since it's there, but you can see some structure in this right here. Melted in. But
yep.
We always do. Look long enough, you'll find stuff on every pick. This here cooked out. The double bell cooked out. Back cooked out. Buildings crystallizing. Like the lady said, you touch it with your hand, look, it feels like sand. It's starting to go crystal when it does that.
Yeah.
Some red breaking, got the slate compressed, heat damaged. This one here, melting balloon rock. Still got your aperture here. I can tell you the prehistorics did it. Dinosaur bones. Sell you $10 to give you the story. Oh, this is the one. This is the pig I think had the better highlights of the brick lines in it. See down there. It's highlighted better. Pops out more. There's brick lines. The Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can. Join the group if you haven't. Go check out the links. Check out all the meltologists out there. Give it some love. Join the groups.
Yes, sir.
Can't make it too easy for you guys, though. You got to join the group. Check it out. You guys come in here and want to know where's that at. You know, you don't want to do anything. Research, guys.
Yeah, bro. I was about to say that I don't have Facebook. But if you guys like need me to create one to be there or something, like I can do that. It depends on what you guys say.
Oh, it's all good. It's up to you, man. I know how to get in touch with you. You know, once I get on here, I can send you the link. And other people, most people got it. Have a way to get in. We've seen this place before. Huge place. This is just one pick of it, but it's a huge complex.
That one is just crazy, bro. It's a big mess, bro. It's a damn mess.
See brick lines. You see bricks in here. Oh, damn it. Get back over there.
Yeah, get back, bro.
You hit the wrong damn buttons again. You see underneath the stucco, you see the bricks underneath the stucco in the door jamb. It's all brick. You see brick underneath here. Cooked out. All melted. Different levels. Building's still being used.
Oh yeah.
We have another huge facility over that we can't see as part of this. It's part of a church. This one's not being used. This was cooked. Look at this mess.
Yeah, no way they could repurpose that.
Ballooned up. Yeah, in the middle of nowhere, repurposed nothing. Yeah. Yeah, if it had a big inside, they would use it for something. Some monks would move in.
Yeah, they might use it for movies and stuff.
Oh yeah, they come over and get used in a film set or something like that. Yeah, why not? Why not? but no one's paying rent on it.
Oh yeah.
Doesn't even have a bathroom. Oh man, sitting on cooked out.
By the way, you guys put up the first melted bathroom. Yeah, before I jumped in.
Mm.
First melted bathroom in Meltology University.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I see it.
Here's a building being repurposed. And look at this. Got the speaker up here. Probably charge a lot of money to be up in there doing some services.
Hell yeah! I think there is a. I got a picture of the other side of that room that is kind of a wall with a little seat to have some coffee in it or something. Uh, uh, I'm not sure if it's in the same place, but it has the same kind of texture of the walls, and then it ends in brick, a little brick, and down in the close to the seat.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it looks so similar.
You never know, it might be. I'm not sure where it is. I just grabbed those today. And we got a building inside of a building inside of a mountain. You got to go inside of a building inside of a mountain. Then you got another building, and then you got another. Then you got a mountain. These impossible builds. I mean, at least it's on flat land. But what's it doing here?
Oh yeah, bro.
I mean,
That is crazy.
What's it doing in here?
Yeah, for real, that's crazy. What the hell?
You got it cooked out. You see, it's in the melt down here, all X factor.
Yep, the base of it.
See, it's cooked. This just has a stucco on it still. It's all cooked out, and the inside here is all really cooked out. You see part of a wall back here. It's too dark to really get any detail.
Yep.
Here's the bottom cooked out.
Yeah, and I see like trace of brick there. Right there on your left of your mouse, there's all the way.
Some here. You see over here?
I'll go down right a little.
Down.
Are those letters? Are those letters like new marks or something? It seems like
it.
either. Yeah. From far, it looks like holes or something, but nah, looking close, it's like some new marks, right?
Yeah, those look like some of those Greek lettering or something. It's like a zero with some line going on the top. This is like an A with a line in it. Yeah, this is some type of. Let me see if I can blow it up a little bit.
Yep.
Dot. Yeah. Yeah. That's graffiti on the wall. It's all churned up, cooked, melted. Turn this down.
Yeah, you can see the melt. There's a piece of the wall in the high part, in the up left, that you can see the wall converting into the rock. There, with an aperture there, yeah. Really.
Going up in here.
Damn.
Here's an aperture facing down. It's falling down. It's sliding. It's not sitting up no more. It's sinking down in the melt. Anything in here is coming out. There's apertures all around here. This place is embedded with them. We got a couple pics of that place throughout. You can see some more of it.
The doggy.
Oh, damn it.
Sorry about that, but I try to keep him happy with some chicken.
This melt on here. All these balloon rods going around. And this is up on the side of some mountain pretty high up. And I don't know what this is, but you're not using that to get up there.
Yeah, that's crazy, bro.
I just cropped the picture because I got it off of seen it on TikTok or something that had all that shit on it. So I just cut it off so you can't see it. But it was like a drone footage of this. It zoomed in this place here.
Yeah, but it's sus, very sus, bro.
Yeah.
And the dripping marks.
Way up there, melted.
Yeah, and the
Survival.
It is for sure, bro. And the dripping marks in the upper part of the wall,
Mm-hmm.
in the surface.
Crazy.
Yeah. And again, this metallic add-ons. Would that metallic net be part of the original? Like it seems like.
Well, this is they put this up to keep you out. They put a damn cage up around this thing, and it's in a wrought iron cage. They don't want you in.
It might be a new. Yeah.
Yeah, and they even got it hanging over. They're hiding something in there. They don't want you going in there. They took that shit all the way up where you can't even go up and down. They extended the bars out and down. They said, nope, we do not want you in. We're hiding something in here.
Okay. Yeah. I see it better, bro.
Yeah. Now this place is different. Compressed brake, doing tricks.
Yeah, in your face.
Man, expanding, compressed, expanding, coming out towards us. Look at this. Look at this
Yeah, merging. That one's merging too. Like, damn.
shit. Look at the melt.
Leaning.
Yeah. Exactly. Leaning.
That lean.
Oh man. Look at this place. Look at this pocket. Middle of nowhere. You're not gonna build this. All cooked out, blocked up, churned up in here.
Yeah, bro.
X Factor.
Yeah, that one talks. And it got plants on top. Okay.
Look at the carbon up there. Big time plants up there. Man, look at this damage here. Expansion, ballooning out. Expansion, crystallizing.
Yeah.
Working its way up. Blocked up, blocked up.
Fucked up. That was all dripping down. You can see a trace from up to down, all the way. All that.
Exactly.
That one too. Oh, that's like a closer look of the part that I mentioned before of the picture
That's
that you
it.
showed.
That
Right.
is it. That is it. Yes, sir. And look at this cooked up. Going right into this part of the building. And then you go transitioning. Pocket of survival.
Whoa.
Got your pocket up here as a survival. And the rest of this place, it's now the gift shop.
Yeah.
Souvenirs. You go up there and ticket booth, souvenirs, all the above. Refreshments. That's where the cash register is. Now this here, I don't know what the fuck they were trying to do on this one.
Yeah, what can you say? If you see this, the intact brick, like
I mean, you have a nice set of brick here, but then it starts to balloon. But what is all
yep,
this shit? I mean, what is going on with this? I mean, look at it.
yeah,
I
it's merging. Like whoa,
mean, look at the different heat differential and the different damage. Oh, you son of a bitch! Get your ass back over here.
bro. Yeah, yeah. Stay like 1 second more on this one, bro, because that was crazy. Yeah,
You
look
got
at
the
that.
ladder to get up here, and you got the brick, and look what it's transitioning into. Boom. But
There
then
we
you got
have.
this brick. Don't know what the hell's going on here. They got an archway. We're going into a wall, and you got this growth. It's like 3D coming out. I mean, this is
Exactly.
wild.
Yeah, so not only all mountains are melted brick buildings, but all rocks are really bricks.
Exactly.
Bunch of bricks together.
Different heat differential. We got cooked out expansion. What we got going here? Saw this shit on the mountain for
Yeah, embedded.
brick lines. This here is nothing more than brick lines cooked. Pocket of survival.
Yes, because you see the rest of it, it's brick.
Absolutely.
Why would they build like a solid wall and then you insert brick or you carve it and then you put brick? Nah, it was all brick.
Yeah, this isn't just some fucking bricks in the window. This got a goddamn archway, guys. I mean, come on, this
Yeah,
isn't just something. You try to say that about something like this, but this is brick down in here, making its way up. This is your pocket of survival.
yep,
And you got double archway right here filled in. You got a brick liner around this archway here, still intact.
yes, sir. And it was pretty big, and you can see how it got blocked.
Yeah, brick line right here, still there. Then get rock curtain over. You see bricks in here underneath throughout. Bricks
Yep,
down here. All compressed brick lines. And look, there's a structure right there that's filled in. The archway right there where my hand's at.
yep.
So if I can bump that up a little bit without, you can still see the structure. It's almost laying down. Huge building. That's what we're
For
looking
sure. Yeah, for sure, bro. Another look with different tones of it.
and getting a little bit
Yeah,
further
full break.
over. Down here.
Yeah, I will never believe that cave lie again. Like after seeing this kind of evidence, like you must notice that it's never cave. Like in every single case, you still see the transitions to brick. So you got it, you got it.
And here's another example. We got brick lines down here, all through here. These are all compressed brick lines, expanding, compressing, heat coming from the bottom, fervent heat coming from the bottom, piezoelectricity, and the weight of the building pressing down, melting. And look at these apertures. And look at this. This is all building that's been X factored. And you got a pocket of survival. Archway, archway, archway.
Yeah,
All consistent with
Yeah, and those high apertures, bro. Bro, one of the most mysterious things, like, yeah, the higher apertures. Was there any like system of bridges hanging out in between
Oh,
all the structures?
we believe everything was connected. All these twisted roads and stuff were actually at tops of the buildings, connecting all the buildings.
Yeah, I've been thinking like the same, because you can see hella bunch of high apertures, and where do they lead you
Well,
to?
in fact,
Uh,
when we talk about the so-called Great Wall of China, it's a walkway, Great Walkway of China, and the Great Walkway of India, and these other walkways that are all twisted and winded and turning and stuff. Nothing more than tops of buildings connecting the buildings.
yeah, I seen that one, bro. I know what you're talking about, because I
Yeah.
seen someone walking through it recently.
Okay.
And yeah, it's a big road, messed up by the heat too, just like this. It's the same, basically.
Bricks. See them in here.
Yeah.
See the bricks in here and in here. Building in the middle of nowhere
Yes.
on top of balloon rocks.
Whoa.
Once again, what do we got going on? What do we have here?
That's crazy. Whoa, and these people trying to own the images by this kind of background subliminal messages that they put in the images, like owning them with text on them. These people, bro, trying to own the images. Yeah, I see that brick formation, bro. I see it.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Oh,
below the
for
window.
everyone else to see as well. You got brick over here. Why would you have brick here? Well, that's your pocket of survival. You got brick inside of here. You can look through here. It's ghostly. You can see it. You got a door right here. I don't know. I don't know where the hell you're going at. Maybe I don't. Fuck, is that a walkway? I don't know. Kind of scary if it is. Good. But
Yeah.
you definitely got a door. I mean, fuck. I wouldn't want to be out here walking around. I mean, it doesn't look like it goes anywhere. So I think you just got one of those doors. You had a door on the left. Oh shit! He was.
Yeah, I don't think that your child and your mama says, "Oh, bring me like a little pepper from the store, or a little tomato from the store," and you go out of that door, and where is the store? Where are you going?
Yeah.
Like,
You're gonna be downstairs real fast. His double
yeah,
archways right here. You can see the ghost image of the double arches, and you can see the brick in. You can see the brick lines in between there as well. See that a lot.
yeah.
Ghost images,
So
cooked out
says
brick. But look in the middle, red brick.
this. Yup, it was just there. Everything solid, bro.
Pocket of survival. Cooked out. Balloon rot. Scorched, staining, blocking and rocking. In that same place again. Cooked out. All this here churning and turning, ballooned out. Never be able to build this.
Yeah, that one deserves that kind of different angles, because you can see so much detail and different kind of transitions on it. Like
Mm-hmm.
for the back right, you see the stair like inwards. Yeah, damn, all the
Yeah,
way up.
exactly. You'll never build over here. You never want to. You just ain't gonna do it.
Yeah,
You're that skillful. You build somewhere else with that skill. This place here melted, cooked. You take a little look. Cooked, expanding, blocked up. See some red brick in there, but everything else is damaged, cooked, crystallizing. All
hell
this
yeah.
being cooked out of it. The floor is cooked, compressed, blocked up. You can see through this one. You can see the different sizes.
Yeah, And if you see it inside of the wall, it's kind of a red brick inside.
Right here.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
still.
Look at these going up. I mean, these are just, it just looks crazy.
Yeah,
Big
it
slabs.
dry. Yeah, bro.
Big slabs. Cooked out. I mean, the brick is looking like everything else. You don't know what's what. We know what it is. It's all the same. But
Yep.
the transitions are going right into what the rest of the background and the foreground looks like. Same building getting hit with the same force. So you expect the background to look like the foreground. We see that all the time.
Yeah, exactly. This one, what?
Expansion turn it into a place to lounge.
Yeah, the people
Shoot it
just
out.
lounging there.
They got a deck now. Abandoned. Cooked. Place is cooked. Expanding out down here as well. Expanding out. Cooked out.
Yeah.
Rocked up and blocked up. Cooked out. Terracing down here.
Yeah,
In the melt. All
full
this.
melt. Full
Yeah.
melt.
Expanding and melting. Compressing.
Wow.
Compressing like
I still see pieces of. I see the melt on it, but I also see like some bricks that stay orange and not
Mhm.
so circulars. Yeah, I see that orange one right in the middle of the aperture.
and this is going down inside the melt. Cooked
Yes,
out.
sir.
Cooked out staircase, taking you down inside of what they're gonna, what they call caves. But
Yeah, but that's such a
stair-
majestic structure, bro.
oh, absolutely. You got a wall right here. It's blocked up. You're not gonna put this inside of a cave. You don't have staircases. Buildings have staircases.
Well, such a good example of heat damage, bro.
Yeah. Look at it all cooked out over here.
Yeah.
Cooked out.
Yes, sir. Meltologies financed. Our brother James breaking it down right here. Eagle Eye Crew.
Eagle Eye Crew. Same place we looked at a few times. Back over here. Another angle of it. You see the place was a huge place, melted. X Factor. You see the melt all through it. Looks like it's melted because that's exactly what it was, melted.
Yes, sir. Yeah, right there. Transition. Transition.
Melted, expanded, ballooning. All this heat. Expansion on top. Look at that. Bricks just taking a shit, just expanding out,
Yeah, bro.
getting thinned out in between, like trying to breathe, shooting out expansion like that.
Yeah.
Back
It's
inside the
crazy.
interiors, brick lines churned up.
Yeah, is that a piece of metallic tube on the right?
Say that again?
Is
Oh,
that a piece of metallic tube on the right? Is that like that vertical tube on the right?
right here?
It seems like embedded into the.
Right here?
Yeah, that one. It seems like
Yeah, it does,
original
huh?
from, yeah, kind of I don't know if that's light, the from the sun on the white on the right of it, but it looks covered in ash or brick ash or something. I don't know. Yeah, bro. Keep going, bro.
Yeah,
Thanks.
almost look like a door hinge or something.
Yeah, a little bit.
Like, you know, 'cause you got the piece right here that you might hook a door up, and I don't know if there's another one down below. But I don't know.
Yeah, it could be.
Definitely looks metal though. Good eye.
Yeah, and inside there was an aperture too. So yeah, let's keep moving on this one. Whoa.
Cooked out. All this expansion going on. The middle of your courtyard of your dream home. You got all this shit here, so you can't put the pool.
Yeah. Sorry about that. And the most crystallized, the most crystallized it gets like wider and ballooned. And the in
Right.
between is kind of gray, but it all comes from the red brick. The red ones you see them intact a little bit. Yeah, like in the inside you see straight the one that you pointed back there too. Yeah, kind of reddish inside.
Growing in there and there. Same shit
Yeah.
that's up here is inside. Why is that? Well, because the extractor happened, causing this damage. Didn't matter if you're inside or outside.
Yeah, that's such a good one too, bro. Look, when it falls, you can still see the inside with the red color of the brick. And it's not a canyon, but there it is.
Brick lines.
Yeah. All the way, bro. Let's slide it up.
Look at this. We got blue pieces. We got red pieces. Black pieces. Cooked out. Getting hit. Brick lines all back here. Doing the dance.
Yep. And the little bricks inside inserted. Yep. I see it.
It's all melted down.
The renditions.
In the melt.
For sure. Yeah, in the floor you see it.
Melted. Blocked up.
Yeah, what a
I had the patina.
yeah.
Been cooked.
Yeah, bro, can you go back maybe a little bit? Yeah, just for a second. I wanted to look at the symbol in the middle of the chest of the guy, just to look at it. Is that a caduceus kind of like something surrounding the thing that he has in the hand, or is not
He had a
that?
cross right here.
Oh,
In his hand. Or is this a key? I don't know.
yeah, it's like a
Cross around
key,
his
like
neck.
he,
Is this a key
yeah,
in his hand?
yeah, like he was holding a keyhole again. This a key kind of, yeah, a key shape. For what kind of keyhole is that key for?
Skeleton keys.
For sure, man. All the dead.
But- Not sure about this down here.
Seems like the other side of the key where you kind of put it into a rope or something to keep it so it doesn't lose. You
Oh
always
yeah,
put a key in a rope.
big loop hole at the end.
Uh-huh.
Very well could be.
Yeah, bro. I'm going for a glass of water and I'll get back real quick, bro.
No worries.
Promise.
No worries.
Promise it will be real quick.
Take your time. What's up, Eli crew? Cooked out. X Factor. Melted. Expansion. Blocked up and rocked up. Look how high it's gotten. Whatever other apertures that would have been in line with this are now gone. See how you have 3 windows and you only got 1 here. Where's the rest of it at? At least 1 more.
Okay, I'm back, bro.
Gotcha. The archway to nowhere. Big drop off.
Yup. Melted around.
Brick lines. And look at the damage as it works its way up.
Yeah, look at the detail of this kind of building in the brick at the top. It was originally like full of so much detail. Like in the top, you can still see that it has this white pyramidal kind of yeah. In the left, you can see the original kind of texture, that white, the top, original, like full, like intact in the left. Yeah, right there in the left, more in the left, and yeah. So if we look at now at the base, where James is on right now, there's some more apertures down that have been like flooded or covered by the melt, right? Because
Oh yeah.
up and down.
Yeah, absolutely. Red brick.
Oh, there you have it.
That
The
red.
Red Brick Hunter. Bro, you're killing it with this stuff, bro.
all these blocks up here. I mean, what's going on? Almost like that one you showed on top of that rock on top of that pillar. I mean,
Yep.
well, we got all these up here for. I mean, shit. Is it holding the roof down?
Oh, like what? Okay.
Expansion and break lines. Compressed.
I got another closer look of that one. Yeah,
All up in it. You see this
all up.
expansion.
Yeah. Wow.
You see underneath. It's all brick that's blocked up. It's turning it has turned balloon rock.
Yeah, and you see it in the transition, because if you don't notice the bricks on top because of the surface that is kind of flattish, you still keep going back on to, down and down until the base of it, and you see it that they're one of those bricks, they turn into circular rocks before turning into what would be like that sandy floor below the base, but it's all the same. It just turned into that kind of sandy texture.
Oh, damn it. Get your ass back over there.
Spark him if you got him.
See, it's churned up in the back and inside here as well. All this rubble on the ground. Brick rubble.
Yeah.
You're never in safe areas. You never want to build like that. You want to be down here somewhere, shit.
Yeah, that's what I mean, bro. Like, there's another clip of people that is doing crazy shit. They call this hiking, and whoa, like, they are trusting into these pieces of remains of the structure that they could fall at any moment, bro. Like,
You'll be dead.
yeah. Yeah. Well,
And be dead. Nobody will know you're down there for months. So some hiker comes along and sees your corpse down there.
Oh yeah, yeah. That is some massive damage in that church. In that there was a cat that. It seems like they broke the taps, the metal taps on it. They kind of broke the taps on it, or it still has the crosses on top. Can you check from further, bro? The taps.
You want me to pull it back?
No, just the taps. Yeah, only And no, it still has the metal on top. Yeah.
Up here?
Yeah, it still has it, right?
It looks like it. Looks like it's a cross, but let me see.
Oh, it's very damaged, but it has the texture of yeah.
Yeah, it got the ball up there. I see the ball.
Yep. Yes, sir.
It's harnessing. It's grabbing. It almost has that same texture as the one you showed that's still on. The one that was showing it, it has all the had these little, those little rods coming out of the sides and stuff.
Yeah.
Longer than these, but same style, just a different model.
Exactly.
Middle of nowhere. Let's erect a couple buildings with the gate.
Yeah. What? Whoa.
Looks like we got a light. That damn light on it. You put a damn light switch on it. Yeah, damn light structure on it.
Yeah, I'm not sure about the light bulb if it's old or new, but this repurposing is so weird. Especially, is that metal of wood in between the? What do you say that it might be? That thing is it wood or metal?
It could be war. I mean, shit. We've seen both.
Yeah, we've seen both, and wood in most of the cases, bro. We've seen wood there. Mm-hmm. Somehow the wood kind of resisted the intensity of the electricity.
Yeah. It's a huge one right there. Look how big that. And then another one, then another. I mean, just ridiculous. 800 pound fucking boulder way up here.
Yeah,
it's gonna knock through. It's gonna hold. Yeah. I need it long enough for inspection to pass inspection.
Yeah, like bro, like if you go back, bro. I know you're gonna like this. Go back to the last one. Yeah. Sorry. No, not that one. The other one. The other one in front of that. No, bro.
You missed it.
Yeah, you missed it. Like double click maybe. Maybe it's the next. No, bro. Oh, huh? What?
It had to be this one.
No, yeah, it's that one. You had something. Yeah, like look at that. You were pointing. You was pointing at that rock. Yeah, like for example, hey, you build a structure and you are gonna build the arches or the windows, and then you want your window to last, right? And exactly. Then you got a big massive rock and you place it right on top of it in both of them.
Yeah, not to mention these ones here that still weigh 80 pounds, 100 pounds, but then you slap one of these big ones up here, like that's
on top of your fucking head. When you were smoking in the window, that fucking rock smashes your head and falls on you, bro. Yeah, like you would never put a fucking big gigantic rock like that.
Oh hell no!
On top of your head.
Red brick.
Yeah, the inside. Yeah,
red brick. Cooked out, expanding. Brick lines down here, cooked, expanded. Up here's the brick doing tricks, but down here it's just gave up.
Yeah. Whoa, this one's deep.
Cooked.
Inside. Yeah, it's cooked and it's deep too. Like on top of it, yeah, look at that.
See the brickwork over here at the window. And look at the viscosity of this. Looks like it's been at the beach.
Yeah.
The coral effect.
Yep.
Got that black staining on top, like tar, roofing material dripping down, and then you got the coral effect. The heat
Yep.
being released, cooling down, escaping. This must have been the old Motel 6 or something. You see the structure up here in it. You see the structure here in it. It's not just holes. It's actually structure in it as well.
Exactly,
Art
man.
was
Yeah.
this here goes back, comes out, recessed. You see
Whoa.
the structure down here. It's getting
Man,
rock curtain over.
man, those high doors, like three doors, like on top of the lesser one, and the one on the top seems kind of blocked because it was not a window. It was another aperture that got blocked, right?
Mhm.
Or
Yeah.
because it's weird. Or it might have been, but it's just too high. That one in the bottom of your cursor is too high. Yeah, that is just
There's
no
another
one.
one there's another one here and another one here. Let me bump that
Yeah,
up.
yeah,
You see the structure behind there and behind
yeah,
here. Getting rock curtained over, guys.
yeah. So how long would be these passages of interconnections in between the buildings and the high doors of them? Like that's just a mystery. Like wow.
Mm-hmm. Here's another one here. Getting consumed. Getting consumed. Another one here. It's almost gone. It's almost gone. These apertures probably over here as well. Gone. Here, gone.
Sorry about that.
You got pockets. You're all good.
Yeah,
Melted over. Rock curtain over. Gone. But inside, you walk inside and you're walking all the way through here. Be careful where you walk. You could end up somewhere
Yeah.
down here. You
and
don't
the
want to
taps.
fall through that hole. That's a
No.
long drop.
Yes, sir. That's a long fucking drop to the cliff. Uh, and the taps all melted, man. The taps in the walls all melted.
Look at that. Melted like ice cream. Dripping down.
Yeah,
Melted.
yeah, and the walls was looking just like this, like sand.
Melted. And look at the front right here. You got some bricky brick right here.
Kitty brick.
The rest of it's just melted. Melted over.
There you
Couple
have it.
pieces of chunk coming out of there. Stairs inside. You got some stairs inside.
Yeah, so that story of the Bible that God told you to build your house on rock. If the houses are buildings which got melted and they turned into rocks, what are rocks? Then that story from the Bible about rocks that must be new, because if they considered something as a rock, they did right. You get what I'm saying? Because
Absolutely.
yeah, because every rock really is a bunch of melted bricks.
That's it. That's what it is.
Yeah.
When we see it over and over. Bricks doing tricks. Bricks doing tricks. Oh,
Yes, sir. Great stuff, bro.
that concludes the evidence.
Bro, it's great stuff, bro. Every single one was so entertaining, like full of detail, full of transitions. Every single kind of transition that you wanted to see. Like, hi, Steph Davis.
Our Melted Reality, what's up? Make sure you guys check them out on Wednesdays.
Yes,
Red
sir.
Brick Secrets.
Our brother Mark.
Tuesday in the melt with fervent heat.
Marcus Aurelius.
How you
breaks
doing,
it down.
Steph? World of Bliss, how you doing? Eagle Eye Crew, how's everyone doing?
Well, bro, I'm great. I'm doing awesome, bro. Having fun with the crew.
Davros,
Like,
what's up, buddy?
hi, Davros. Whoa, we got Davros in the house. Davros Neve.
The link is in the chat, Davros. You should have grabbed it, jumped in.
I think that if he is too new, he doesn't see it. I mean, if he enters recently, maybe he can no longer see the link. Maybe.
Well, I will
So
again.
yeah, bro, maybe. Because there was once episode that you guys had already dropped it, and I wasn't, so I got later, and I didn't see it, so I had to ask, and I think Derf gave it to me so I could join up, and it was just thanks for that, Derf. So after that, do you remember that after that someone with his name got in, like it was kind of sus, like it wasn't him,
Yeah,
and you got like, whoa, who is this? Who is this?
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
That was an imposter, Derv. Nice. Okay. Yeah, that was an imposter.
Sussy. Oh wow, such a great time tonight. Great evidence. We got all the people active in the chat. Saya Bob, we got Saya Bob in the chat too. Hello, Saya Bob. Yeah, so Davros Nate says, got the link. I'll jump on for a bit.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bet he got stuff to show, bro. Because he's always coming up fresh. I've seen a show of him with Jen, showing amazing stuff, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Davros Neve and Jen.
Yeah.
Yeah, putting out some great solid shit. Yeah.
We'll put that for a minute.
Okay, I must spark it up right now. Whoa, that's so high. Like, I mean, so kind of hard angle. And yeah, that's fluid. Like, the images and the speed, like, bam, bam, bam by bam. Bam. Such great transition right there. Another great transition. There you have it. Yeah. Flat wall. Whoa, that is melted. That is melted too.
Melty.
Yes, sir. Stairs right there. Whoa. Melted. Man, it turned everything round, bro.
Yeah.
Whoa, such a good transition. Yeah, big circular racks on base, and then on top, full brick perfectly. Tiny red brick road. Yeah, sure. And that one too, like sus as hell. That's a serious brick. And a transition. Bam. Half your house petrified. Damn. Yeah, they put this yellow mark on it.
Spark him if you got him.
That's right. He's like, crew. Oh, look at that. I think I seen it the last one, but in another angle. That one, this one was kind of closer. Um, yeah, like a closer look. Yeah, but look. This is the kind of structure that you said, that like a cone spiking up, like an obelisk full of little black spikes around.
Yeah.
Yeah, those were devices, and the aperture height. Yeah. All that, bro. Wow, good as hell. And then that is repurposed, right? There was people living in there, right?
Yep.
Still. Whoa, great stuff, bro.
Thanks.
Always with the heat. Yeah, so we are going to have Devros soon. Hope he connects.
Yeah, I'll play this one, and then after this, if Devos hasn't got in, if you have anything else to show, you could jump in. Let me use the restroom real quick.
Okay, bro. Bet. And this one is full of brick. Damn. The It was swallowed by the melt. Swollen by the melt. All that people with halos in the back. Yeah, she's stepping on brick, turned into rock. Whoa, that's so trippy. I even stopped talking for a moment because that was just so trippy to look the way that it melts. Damn. Yeah, all that people with halos in the back. Brick. Big building. Hell yeah. That was massive. Look at the size of the entrances. Whoa. In wood. In wood. Okay. Swastika. People with halos. Okay. Halo 1, Halo 2, Halo 3, Halo 4. So, whoa, that stair got wavy.
Yeah, it sure was, huh?
Oh, the structure leaning sideways into the mountain. That big, entrance. Crazy, bro. This one is so burned. We got like that metallic daughter. Full break, full break, full break. More people trailers. Yeah, that is some big entrance. A black door? It's not. It's a full wood door, wooden door. Um, more people with halos, and then you got more brick turned into rock.
Then you get inside, boom.
That one got embedded into it,
Let me jump
into the
out of
melt.
this now. Um,
Okay, so we still don't have Davros in. Uh, he's saying just 10 minutes. Just getting orange.
oh, no worries. Um,
Yeah, no worries, bro. I
do
got
you,
you covered.
do you have
I
anything to
got you.
show, Saraf?
Of course, bro. Always.
All right.
Yeah.
If you want to
Uh,
jump in, I'm gonna take the dog out for a quick bathroom break. So I'm gonna go ahead and make sure you're in.
Okay, bro. Bet.
Okay. So I'm gonna be right back. It'll probably take me 5 minutes to get this damn dog ready. I gotta put this harness on.
Okay, bro. I'm good. Am I good?
Yeah, you're in.
Okay. Nice. Let's put it up in the goat. We're gonna see goats in the melt. Our buddies, the goats. Shout out to them living in such a hard post X Factor world. We got all this structure, and it used to be a BAM. Uh,
Mute over here.
and you
Yeah,
can
bro.
see the
I'll let you know when I
transition
get
there.
back, buddy. Hang tight if you get here and I'm not here. As soon as I get back in from taking the dog on a walk, if you're in, I'll let you in.
Okay, bro. Yeah, for sure. For sure, bro. Let me go on then. What they're saying is that the ghosts, our little friends, are going to need something from these walls. After the X Factor and this wall got damaged, it was brick that got damaged and it turned that way because you can see it like right there. All the wall, all the bricks go turning into that rock until they get smooth and crunchy and wavy, like splattered, like that. Yup, they scale that because they need to get those minerals like they pour out of the wall. So they need to eat the mineral so they constitute themselves their paws. Yeah, you guys hear it. uh, yeah. So this we must remember that it's like we all vessels, and these beings like who knows in the old world how they were treated, if they had their own places, we don't know. But after everything got out of control and they came with us, like repopulating the places, they just have to do whatever they have to, what every day's troubles present. They gotta solve them day by day, and they just living in the now, trying to solve and live a life in this like hostile environment. Yeah, and they need to get these minerals from the walls, and they climb this look, they climb these big walls that have been melted, because you see it, you see that the wall got melted all over, and it lost shape a little bit. Some of them bricks became super gigantic balloon rocks, but it still keeps as a solid band. Yeah, so this wall, you can see it. It was full brick, and it got melted. You see it, I see it, we all see it. We know what we're seeing. And there it is, our friend, our buddy, the goat, the ibex, licking the salts from the wall. Goats on the melt. Crazy, right? That a living being has to lick a so-called stone, but it's because it's kind the water, when it filters through it, it combines, and it leaves some traces of this kind of wet salt. Yeah, some of the places were crystallized. You saw it. Yeah, and right there, before it finishes, we see a whole layer of melting all over this, and here too, blocking a little bit the channel. You see that it was never meant to be here. This white substance that fell down. It wasn't meant to be here. Somehow it got here when it was like pouring down. Who knows if this material was the surface of all this brick that melted down and fell there. We don't know, but for sure, this looks like it was melted downwards. And we got our buddy jumping down again after he got his salt mule. Yup. And this time we're gonna see a crazy spot, guys. Like, if this doesn't look like a building, then what does? Like, all this big wall that they have. I can't put any sound on it because the song is copyrighted and stuff. So in the show, I can't do it. So we got these guys. They are called cliff jumpers, and they are usually going to places that are remote or high, just to jump off, right? So this time, and this is just like the intro, but it lets me talk to you about the environment. I personally had never seen a place that had this such a clear dripping down burning marks like that, like you're seeing. And I had never seen it so flat, like such flat walls with flat levels all over, flat lines, horizontal lines, flat walls all over, again and again, like from every angle, from every shot. And you can see the brick wall in the back destroyed. Scratch that bird. uh, yeah, you can see that wall in the back. They're gonna show us different takes, different angles of it. Look at that. Wow. You see this corner right here? 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees, 90 degrees. Shit. And there's another corner there. Jump. And splash. Okay, let's see if we got no, we still don't have Davros in the house. Shout out to Mark Reeves. This evidence is making me want to order a Conan the Barbarian two-handed bastard sword and start training with it, just in case this happens again. Lol, I'm stoned. We all stoned, bro. Literally, just ordered that sword. I'm going to the Indian food place tomorrow and getting some goat curry to absorb their skills. This goat video is pure gold. Yeah, I thought the same, bro. Like the goats, this animal is so. I mean, they're doing just as much as they can to survive after the catastrophe. I got impressed by them. So how can they not see that our modern tech could not build this place? Exactly, Mark Reeves. What the fudge? Bro, you're connected. Yeah. Dude, some of these pics look like they could be formed from a Lord of the Rings movie or shit. You can't get CGI this good. Yeah, exactly. They look like so like damn, but none of them are treated, bro. They are raw. Yeah, bro, for sure. So we got these guys jumping off this big cliff, and look at that! Wow. Shit, right? That is a massive flat wall all over. And you can see the dripping all over. I had never seen that spot before. It's called Vermont. I think it's in Germany. I'm not sure. Yeah, anyway, I put the link of the original jumpers and stuff. So if anyone wants to check or anything, you know how it is. I've been trying to do that, redirecting to the shit. And yeah, so these guys have been giving us some good angles to stuff like this one. Look at the texture of this. These vertical lines here. The hell is this? Yeah, right? That was trippy to look, right? That place was just crazy. For me, it was like, whoa, for real, this place is just fucked up, screwed. Okay, let's move. Let's move to another cliff jump because you're going to see some different kind of shapes of stuff. They even went to bridges, and as they go to the bridges, some of them I thought that they were kind of new, but when I look at some of them bridges, they seemed with a little kind of damage, and it was weird for me. So some of those bridges, you look at that like it was kind of damaged. So I thought that those might be old bridges too. Yeah, look at that kind of disorder, a little texture of the rock on top. The bridge seems to have been damaged along with all the structures all around that have been splattered down. Uh, yeah, all around them splattered, and the rock affected by heat. Cause in the next jump we're gonna do it. I'm gonna pause it, and we're gonna see that inside there is brick, like still kind of orange brick inside of the stuff of the bridge. Here, look all the way inside this. This is full brick. It's all this kind of tiny brick. And what do we have here? A kind of popping out structure. We don't know if this is wood or what, but this is embedded in it. And I don't think this is repurposable. What do you think, guys? Like, let me know. Is this repurposable? This looks just taken by the melt. This little house right
Spot
here.
on. Yeah,
Oh,
spot
and
on.
this one too. Whoa, whoa. We
How
got
you doing,
Davros
Davros?
in the stream. Hi, Davros. What's
How's
up, bro?
going? Good to see you.
Yeah, good
Likewise.
to see you too, bro.
Hang on a minute. Have I got some feedback coming here or something?
I got my earphones going on. You sound great, bro.
Okay, no worries.
Yeah, you sound good. Yo, right? This one and another one here on the right. A structure popping out the melt, the mirror corner of it, right? So sussy. Yeah. So I thought it was like interesting to see it. That the bridge took damage too, not so much. I mean, only in the sides closer to the base, to the bases.
Yeah, we see that a lot with bridges, eh?
Yeah,
They get melted around the outside and each side, but they just stay intact across the middle. You know, it's like a part of a resistor or something that stays intact, and each side blows out. You know.
yeah, you're right, bro. Okay, so yeah, my guy does a nice little backflip right there. Nice, and look at that texture in the back.
Yeah,
Whoa!
look
Did
what
you see that?
Look what he was
Did you
landing
see that?
on. Shit, he's
Yeah,
barefoot. Look what he's landing on. Shit.
yeah. So I like to take, not because of the backflip and the landing on in the rock with the barefoot, but because of the texture of this shot. Look at this right here. Damn, what?
Give it.
Yeah, but upwards, like what? Okay. Yeah, so all this melt on the side, we saw it. And here, melted balloon drag turned into gray. Yeah, brick turned into rock. Gray rock. Yep. Switzerland. This one is very interesting too because it seems like it's a bridge that has been damaged. And look, they even throwing pieces down. And that looks so burnt. I mean, the walls with this heat damage, and you get the crystallized white kind of glacier rock there. You see, it was kind of whitish or something like that. Okay, let's go to Frankreich, France. Big bridge. And I took a closer look at this one, and it might seem like it was. I don't know the history behind it, but when you see some like major damage in something, you ask yourself like, where is this age coming from? Like, what is the age of this or stuff? And you see some kind of damage in this one too. Look at that, and kind of full solidified megalithic rock, the basement of the columns of it. So, in conclusion, I don't know if the bridge is new, but I saw a little damage on it, especially in the
They
base of the
definitely
column.
rebuild on top of old melted foundations a lot. You'll see that, you know, especially like close to the beach and different things, you'll see old melted foundations, and then they just build new shit straight on top of it. So you can
Yeah,
definitely see those lines, you know, where it's the old world meets the new, basically. Eh?
yeah. So we're looking at pieces of lines and rocks that are too straight. With And you will always see that the more damaged and wavy the rock is, the more whiter it turns. Like it always goes from red to gray and then to white. And we saw in the kayak video that everything was kind of blackish or grayish. It turned like darker with the water wet, but yeah, it was kind of grayish. But it was like, wow, like he does this. Yeah, so this bridge they are jumping from, it got so affected. All this part also, you can see the building, brick building here, affected all the way in the flat wall. But then here up here, it doesn't took. I mean, it didn't take so much damage, and neither here. And this part of the bridge, it kind of looks a little burned here, but not too much, like here. Yeah, so it's just close shots, a little kind of look into them because they are some various. So we don't want to stuck or get stuck in any of them, but they all got these similarities of these cliffs looking like more like angles of big buildings, and they are just jumping from the tops of them. Yep. Again, Vermont. Let's look from up. That's the shit that I'm saying. Look at this. A structure that has like perfect flatness here, perfect flatness here, perfect flatness like here, and there, and here and here and here, flat as hell. Like this is no way that this is natural at all.
Not at all.
And the crazy texture, bro, like vertical lines all over. Weird. Yeah, I just thought it's so weird to see, bro. The other jumps, all of them was here in Vermont, but this video has like different places that are also kind of interesting. So and you can see the dripping. There is even dripping brick because it turned red all over. You see that red drip on the right wall, and down, and the camera is filming this kind of red drip. I don't know if it's oxide, but I wouldn't be surprised because there was pieces of metal embedded in the soup. Yep, that was it. And then they are going to move to a different place. Oh no, this is that big spot. That is a big melted building. Okay, we're moving to Italy. Look at those apertures to nowhere.
Yeah, that's cool.
Like, right. This building must have been like all the way, all connected to like maybe hanging wires of things hanging of each other's buildings. Okay. Yeah. So we see that the wall kind of sucked. It got like it took over. It melted down sideways and it took over, and it melted on top of this wall that it used to be like all flat all the way, including these apertures. It's just all leaning. Apertures here and there, here, all over. Look at these two apertures. Yeah, I thought it was so interesting to see like a wall like this, and then you get two apertures back in the middle of the distance between the water and the upper point from where they jump. Like there's no way to get there, no way to carve there, no way to climb there, no way to take materials there, anything. Yep, that was it. And we got here something that our friend was talking about, that this big wall of China that is some kind of a melted way full of pieces of brick and stuff. Uh, Devros, bro, you still there?
Yeah, I'm here.
Bro, do you want to show up something, anything?
I haven't really got much. I got a couple of videos that Valdez has sent me. I could probably run through those. If you
Yeah.
wanted to.
Yeah, go ahead, bro. I'm gonna switch my stream off because I think most of us have seen this kind of China wall already, right? And
It's
then
always good to look at old stuff again too, you know, like you always
Yeah.
miss stuff when you're looking at stuff. So go for it. If you want to show it, go for it. Show it. It's fine.
Okay, bro, we can kind of skip like this pieces of it
That's
just
right.
to take an overlook and
Run
Yeah.
through it, brother. It's fine.
yeah, bro. And then it's your turn, bro. And look at this. It took so much damage to stare. And this part, it all fell down. The people has to kind of climb manually to this spot, and then they re-jump through it here and reclimb. But in some part, it was so bended by the heat. And look at this damage in it. Damn. Full solid. Was this structure so massively solid, bro? But it flooded? I don't know, bro. It's so weird. Why would you build such a big, massive block of stuff, right?
That's right.
This is just super massive. Like if you square it around here in a 3D space, and we had an angle here, all this was either rooms, and they got filled up with the melt, maybe, because whoa, we got a field of rocks. This is just awkward, just gigantic, just to make a big block of it. Yeah, full brick, tiny brick, so you all see how it transforms from this brick to a bigger brick and then to gray rock. Yeah, right, all the way. Again, a super gigantic big red wall with the little bricks inside. Yeah, but we've seen it. It's even getting tighter. This is maybe for the construction, but it's definitely wavy in a percentage. And again, a building that is massively inside, filled up inside with rocks of itself or anything. I don't know, like weird. Yeah, bro. Like that was it, bro. It's basically all the same. Yep. That was it, bro. You can go
Very
ahead
nice.
and share it, bro. Thanks, man.
So this is just some of Valdez's work over the last 6 months or so. This is all
Nice.
in Edinburgh,
Love you out as.
which
Big
is
love,
his area.
yeah.
You can see like a bit of old world stuff going on here next to some new world stuff, you know. That's what's going on here. Very interesting.
Yeah. It has too much detail. That is
See,
burnt.
that's scorch marks all around that.
Yep.
Totally cooked out. So yeah, this is all in here. Even at the bottom there, you can see where it's really starting to cook out even a bit more. Old world heat damage building. I'd love to be able to understand some of this stuff that, what they got on here, what sort of beings were here. Like, look at this thing. It's a wild looking
Yeah.
creature, isn't it?
Yup.
There's got to be something to it all, eh?
It's crazy, bro. And it's kind of burned too.
You see this wall's totally cooked out, more heavily cooked here, but you look at the wall in the background as well.
Yeah.
That's really damaged. And you've got that metal through this. That's definitely old world that's been left. That's why we still see that metal. You still see that metal inside things melted.
Yeah. For sure, bro.
You can see the heavy cooking at the bottom of this.
Yep.
Even over here.
Yep.
All heavily cooked out right up through here.
Yeah.
And
Yeah. You see the trace.
cooked underneath there.
Yeah.
Oh, well, statues, that's telling a story. Some kind that we just haven't quite got together yet. But definitely melted, heat damage underneath here, all up underneath here, all heat damaged. All these old world buildings all got heat damaged and just, not some of them survived.
Yeah, but such a
It's also-
good amount of details, bro. That has so much detail.
All that heat damage across that top rim.
They even didn't a printed tree in the design. Whoa, with the surface, the texture. Damn. With the Yggdrasil, that must be or represent the Yggdrasil or that kind of.
So this wall's gone full meltard.
Yep.
But still quite intact on the top, that plate, on the top still sitting there, but those bricks are just going fucking nuts, look at this shit.
Yeah, bricks doing tricks. That one's still so red.
Mm. Good brick all laying through this everywhere. Just totally destroyed. This creek river's just totally full of red bricks.
There's a piece of wall, bro. Can you please get back? Damn, like the pieces of the walls all the way. Yeah.
Yeah, that's all just broken walls, all falling apart, laying in the creek. You see the old foundation here, if it wants to work.
Yeah, it reminds me of Bolivia, bro. Of the tops of Bolivia they look just like this.
Yeah,
Like just the ruins of something recent or something like that.
this one's cool. You can really see all the transitions in this wall. Melt layer, high melt layer, opening there, going up. You can see like that. That looks old world to me. All that, just that style, how it was built. All of that just looks old. All that's old world.
Yeah, and
Melted. Yeah.
you can see it has the same texture of the bridge of the bridge of the video that I put about the cliff jumping. The guy was jumping from a bridge that has the same texture of this one, like semi-crystallized and pumped out. Kind of.
What we're looking at here is the edge of the waterway. See down here?
Yeah, very
That's all old world
brick.
with new shit put on top of that old original wall that was made. A lot of these walls in canals are obviously they're all red brick walls. Some of them just look, have eroded away more or whatever, but They just built straight on top of the old world. You know, this is probably an old world building there. This is all new shit.
Yeah.
You see, that's old. Whereas then you got the new crap right next to it.
Yeah, I mean some of them. Oh, look at the level of the burning on the bridge, on the face of the bridge.
Yeah, that's cool there. All cooked
Wow.
out. Yeah.
Wow.
And that's probably a new piece of shit they've put on top of these old foundations. They do that a lot.
Yeah.
Very, very common. Old world tech there.
Oh shit! With the
Yes,
he's got a
mercury
ball.
balls.
Yep.
You know, there's a lot of red mercury and different things back in the day, apparently. You know, which I don't know. I've looked into it a little bit, but not as much as I'd like to. But yeah, definitely something to it all.
Yeah, I've heard people saying that it might contain also sulfur for some reasons, but I've heard the term mercury balls for these ones. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I've heard the most of. I see a lot of these shaped openings. I won't call that a window because obviously it's not a fucking window. It serves another purpose, but you do see those long, skinny slit openings on a lot of these towers. So there's something going on with all of that.
Yeah. Weird.
And look, that door looks obviously. I don't know. This building's just unusual. I'm glad he caught a photo of this one because it's definitely old and it's been cooked out.
Yeah.
It just doesn't look right at the bottom. You know, there's something just not quite right about it.
Yeah, and it has these burning marks all over the right.
Yeah,
Like
it's fully
drip.
scorched out. Got a pathway across the top as well.
Yeah, that's drippy. I mean, not all the marks have to be fire damage, but if you see most of them do have the black sign of damage, of fire damage, and then, bam, you get things like this. Bro, is that on the kind of
These-
metal that turn into green? That is, I don't know if that's.
That's a lot of green shits, either moss or copper.
Yeah,
But this looks like concrete. You know, I think a lot of these statues were just poured concrete statues. You know, I think the carving narrative's bullshit. Like they've done a lot of form work. They've done things very similar to how we build today, but just on a bigger scale.
yeah,
You
yeah.
see
So
these symbols here. There's something to all this. You know, you see those cymatic symbols in a lot of different pictures when it comes to energy.
yeah, I do, bro. Just there, damn.
So that looks like an electrical part of an insulator on an electrical wire system. You know, like they use ceramic coils that are shaped just like that as insulators.
Yep. The ceramic is something
Same
that
as
is
on this
more
shape.
used in powerful computers. In fact, ceramic it helps with the heat treatment and
This
the
building's
directing
cool
of.
as fuck.
Well,
All out
yeah,
on one side.
yeah. The look, the columns in the left got cooked, and the ones in the right not so much.
Yeah. But yeah, big shout out to Valdez. This is all his photos of just him doing boots on the ground. So
Valdez, Eli Crew,
You like Cruz,
original Three Amigo, Valdez, Brick Love. Always putting in the hard work, still grinding. Nice
another one
stuff.
of these. It must have been. I just had visions of these things flying around and doing all sorts of things back in the day. Like who knows? You just never know what was here. You know.
Yeah, but those beings, I've seen bodies of some of them, and yeah, I mean those beings existed, but they existed along with us, and they were not dinosaurs. It was just other vessels.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you know the dinosaurs. Yeah. What, bro? Oh, the brick.
Proper cooked. This is a good photo. You really see, you know, brick there, brick here, turning, churning, all the water's still in there expanding.
Yeah, definitely.
I fucking, so you can see big brick wall. That's all brick, painted over. Going up into that. That's all brick through there too. All brick up there. Old world, new world on top of it.
Yeah, that's an old
Same as
world.
that.
Yeah, that's from the old world because it still keeps the shape, but you see the damage and the melt and the covering. There.
You can really see that
Bam.
melt coming out in that wall. That's melted out real heavily. Some of it stayed intact. You see those lines that you get a lot of. See those lines? You know,
Yeah,
you're
like
pointing that out on your video, Russell.
yeah.
It goes funny, like you get those lines. Yeah. That's that same area before I was showing. Great spot this. You can see that transition in there. You can see the face, like the rendering face still there, but it's all falling off the edge of that off that archway.
Yeah.
One red brick, two red brick, surrounded by melt.
Damn, you
You
spotted
really,
it.
really
It was
see
kind of
that
hiding
out.
from us, right? It was kind of playing hide and seek. That brick.
It's a good example. You know, people like you can still see that perfect brick. There's two of them there. You know, even one above it, you can still see that. But it's got that melted concrete facade over it. And these bricks on this side are really heavily cooked out. So this building's sitting in brick flood. You see it goes down. Another who knows how many levels on this side, you know.
Brick love
Goes down into the ground.
Yeah, that's right there. Yeah, I see that, bro. I see that. That verse.
Same as here.
All the burn damage, burn damage. Again, look at that.
And those windows down there, like, why would you build that? That's just madness. You know, it's obviously sitting in a brick flood, and it wasn't built that way originally. This building it went down. This thing's real cooked out. All old world text on the top.
Oh yeah. And again, the spiky cones. The top, a lot of spiky cones with little protuberances. And red.
Yeah, that's that old world text. You brick there, all still like in the natural size, but then this is all heat expanded and blocked up, same as underneath here. You can really see the old red brick there, same as here. It was all just red bricks. It's just changed.
And the tiny
Same
one. If you get if you bump closer, like for example in that one, you're gonna see that. There you have it, tiny red brick. Tiny red brick.
They just change. Say this is all like copper or brass or something, you know, it's got that sort of greenish tinge to it. So, but yeah, this will be copper or brass, these statues.
Yep. With that patina look. Old world.
Yeah.
Oh,
cooked out at the bottom.
The base. Wow, all that material and falling into the skirt of it. Shit, so much detail.
There's a story
That-
going on in here.
Yeah, for
All of
sure,
this is
bro.
telling a story.
Bitcoin.
Copper dome
Wow.
up top.
Yeah, that is copper because it's exaggerated green, burned and turned that copper color, and that should is that gold on the top?
Maybe it looks pretty new still. Like, but gold doesn't really change, so I'd say that'd be gold. A lot of them are still gold, especially in India and that. But all burnt, cooked out.
Yup, for sure,
one's
bro. So
great.
cooked, so cooked. That one too got burned. It got melted.
You see that's where the column's sitting on top of the blocks there, but this is like they've dug it out. See?
Shit, yeah, bro. So fucked up.
A well building
LA.
just goes down into the ground, you know? They all go down into the ground.
Yup.
This is definitely some sort of sound pattern of some sort of energy frequency pattern. You see that design
Yeah,
so
for
often,
sure.
you know, and then you got these wavy lines. I don't know. There's something going on here.
Yeah, the cymatics on go. The cymatics on the play.
That's melted.
Melted as hell, bro. That looks like the wall got
Oh.
cancer, bro. Right?
Yeah, just all popcorned out, bubbled up.
Damn, bro.
There's a video
It
of
turned almost like into silver, bro. Wow.
hang on. Look at this. See if this looks. It'll just take a bit of time. It's on my laptop still, so it's just fucking slow.
Of the Red Brick University. Please like, share, subscribe. Donate if you can.
That's right, bro. And also, that's right, Dervosi. She said, you have got to stand under the old world order evidence to know. Of course, Dervosi, that's what we do here. Getting in touch with the evidence, with these new eyes of the eagle eyes that allows us to see and almost like interpret how this world would have been in the past based on how it got after the X Factor, because we got many pictures that shows us the in-between and the transitions, all kind of transitions, burn damage, scorching marks, meltado buildings, ice cream looking splatter cones, gigantic ones. Yeah, bro. Is that lamp powered by the ground? Yeah, right.
Probably. You can see the ashes is
Yeah.
going straight into the ground there.
Oh yeah, man. that was probably like the third or fourth level. Who knows?
Who knows? Well, it goes down a long way, I think.
Yeah. And this one looks like gold pieces in the sides. Those little like golden pieces. Weird. Well, like we know that these buildings were full of detail all over. All of them.
I'll just check on these couple of star videos that I've got. If it was
Yeah, for sure, bro.
me.
Yeah. Sometimes the hard drive takes mine. Sometimes
Yeah, London.
takes that.
London's full
Be-
teched out.
Yeah, you know what? Sometimes it's because it's files that have a lot of weight. I have a lot of weight in videos and stuff, and sometimes my hard drive also behaves like that.
Yeah, I'm just on a really cheap laptop, and it just doesn't have the processing speed to do what I want it to do.
Oh, but in mine it happens. I'm supposed to have
It's like
resources, but it still happens. Yeah, I mean, great stuff, bro. All these transitions in between is just undeniable. London is all teched out. Yeah, they're both see all tech, and yeah, probably that lamp was ruled or powered up by this underground kind of energy system that they had.
I don't think this is working. Hang on.
Xiaoxing.
Hate me.
Xiaojing.
It's trying to.
It's trying to.
Is that a so-called planet, bro?
That's just
Like,
a random star I was filming.
Yeah, because sometimes the
Don't
so-called
know what one
planets
it
they
was.
look like that too.
They all look the same, but they have their own little sparkle. So their sparkle's different, but everything looks the same.
Yeah, you're right, bro.
This one was pretty cool. Just see. I slowed this down, I think, and I got some bit better footage of it. See if I can find that.
Yeah, but you could see like the sparking light.
This is zoomed in and slowed down.
Did you notice any kind of water refraction looking in your observations?
All the time. Yeah, it looks like there's water up there to me, but I don't know. It's one of those things, I haven't been up there, but it definitely looks like there's water up there. But I just don't know.
Yeah, me neither, but I've got some other evidence that shows related things. So it'd be good to keep looking at this kind of stuff because yeah, it's such a mystery.
Yeah, it's very, very unusual, like after looking at it for so many years, like it's, I don't know, I need a bit of newfound enthusiasm maybe, but definitely going to start doing a bit more film work again. And yeah, try to do some more star and planet stuff. Well, we don't know if they're planets. Planets aren't real, obviously, but that's what they're called.
Well, bro, I'm subbed. I will be checking anything that you upload, bro. I'm subbed.
That's a bit more slowed down. You can see how that's the frequency it's giving off. It's shapes it makes.
Yeah.
I don't know what one. I don't know the names of them all.
Oh, yeah, you could see the color transition, the refraction movement in between light, and yeah, wow, sparkling.
Yeah. This is Three Sisters complex here in Australia. Spartan done a video on this about a year or two ago, I think. But still a great place, definitely worth having a look.
Big melted walls.
Yeah, it's a pretty wild place. I wouldn't mind going here. I was going to, but I just didn't get a chance to. This thing's insane.
Whoa. Do you know the location, bro?
Yeah. Yeah, it's here in New South Wales, Australia. It wasn't far from me, but I just didn't get time to stop there on the way up.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's just pointing out that it's all over. Everywhere you go, China,
Everywhere.
Japan, Australia, Colombia, Bolivia, anywhere. Wow, and this one is kind of conical. This is an inverted.
See the bricks there on the right?
Yeah. Yep. There it was. Bro, wow. Tabs with lands. Okay. Shit. Getting closer. Straight horizontal lines. Okay.
Yep. And look at the background. Look at the scenery around this thing. Crazy place. I just really would have loved to have been able to go there. I had it all organised, but didn't make it.
Yeah, nice one. Nice one anyway, bro. Hey, did you guys see that? In there is a moment in which you see the shape of the clouds. It's clear that if a cloud, no matter what it is, if it's in between the sun and you, it will project a shadow that will block the sun from the sun to you, or either way from the moon too. So we've seen what happens. So that proves also that the sun's in here, the clouds that are passing behind them and stuff. So yeah, because you could see a big intense
That's
shadow of the
inside
clouds.
This,
Yeah.
yeah, no,
so
I know
for
what you're
me-
saying, eh?
Yeah. For me,
Brick
was crazy
on
to
the
see that.
beach I was filming.
Yeah. For me, it was crazy to see that kind of stuff, because whoa, the darkness of the clouds that they project. I mean, a cloud is going to block light if it passes in front. Clearly, it will. So, but if it's not passing in front, you're not gonna. I mean, you're gonna see it behind it, and it's not gonna give you any shadow. So
Right.
that's just an analysis that I was doing real quick. Oh wow, square rock. Is that a little kind of stair right there?
This is just stuff I've filmed. Yeah, this is stuff I filmed on the beach at a place I lived at about a year ago.
The doggy. What the dog doing? Yeah, bro. We seen the evidence too, bro. Yeah, that's impressive, bro. Like they turn into these so-called monolithic stones and stuff, or megalithic bullshit.
Yeah, it's that's monolithic rocks on the waterfront.
Yeah, bro.
This is
Crazy.
the Sunshine Coast, Caloundra, Queensland, Australia.
Nice to know. Well, great, bro. You can see it as the video plays. It's kind of interframing, and we can see some sequence. Is that dripping? Ah, it's dripping kind of water. Whoa. Yup. Yeah. Oh, what's that? Full sandy formation, and then a lot of bricks turn into bigger ones and into balloon ones. Yeah. All that shit. Full brick.
Great stuff.
Yeah, for sure, bro. Nice.
Big rock curtains. But this place was mad. It was full of mad rock curtains, just all hidden by vampires. But you get up in there, you know, you can really see that old world melt.
Nice. Those look like apertures blocked. I don't know.
Yeah, this place was crazy.
That looks like a little stair.
I spent, you know, all day I
Underwater.
spent there. It was just insane. Loved it.
Good
It
shot.
was a good day.
There's Rick down there. Haha.
More stairs sort of work, you know, blocky stairs going up to the road.
Yep.
That's why I love it when people get out and actually do this. You know, it's really good for you to go out and do this stuff.
Yeah, it's actually good for you, for your body, your mind, and stuff, and for your eyes because you're gonna see in front.
Crazy.
Yeah.
That wall is just
Yeah.
insane.
Brick, full damn brick, and balloons on top. Like whoa, damn. Yeah, like if you would never like know and you don't know about Meltology, and then you go there, for example, for your first time, and you see a lot of bricks in front of your face, like I doubt that you don't believe it. Like I doubt that you don't comprehend it, right? Yeah, like once you go and you put your
Yeah,
face in front
eventually
of
it's got to
that,
sink in, you think?
yeah. Damn.
Some
That
pillars.
was icy and yep, some pillars.
There's a floor, a roof, whatever, pillars underneath it.
Full pillars. Yeah.
I got some really good stuff the other day, but I'm saving it for the marathon.
Nice. I have plenty of stuff, and I will surely come up with new things. But yeah, for me,
Awesome.
it's just amazing to see every single piece of evidence that you present is kind of relevant. So it's just hard to know what is not relevant anymore between the kind of data that you're putting out. Like everything is kind of heavy. Most of them is just bam, just a slam in the face.
So yeah, this was October last year. I was here at this place, 20th of October.
Yeah, all those little air holes.
Yeah. I had to make one while I was there.
A
But you can see that
little
written over there.
what, bro?
It's flipping through these real fast, so
Okay. Now, yes, you see the brick there. Yup. Whoa, a layer of brick there. I think he froze, bro.
yeah, it doesn't like Victoria. I just went and found a couple of old world buildings and just was fucking around zooming in on them and shit.
Oh, all right. There you have a cathode.
Moon footage. I don't know what's in here. This has got a bit of everything by the look of it.
Yeah, like
That's what people,
damn,
yeah, I don't, they say they see stars through it, but you know, it's just reflection.
dude,
There's something going on.
bro. Yeah, there's something going on because you can see that the element, the alloy is spherical. It has the shape of something that is spherical, right?
Yeah, it does.
But we saw that it can't be far away outside, so it's cool to know that. For example, if it was that far, you couldn't focus on it, right? So
That's right.
you need
That's,
to have
that's Mount Crookneck, Glasshouse Mountains. That's Mount Crookneck
yeah,
there. That's
big
Mount
building coming
Tibragargan,
on.
and that's the one I climbed there last time. That one there.
Nice, bro. Just still on it. On the distance.
It's just not focusing the camera for some reason. There it goes.
Yeah. Yeah, just what we told. The distance of the focusing is very important. You saw that, right? So that tells us about the distance of the objects.
It does. That's right. It shows you that it's the moon is local, because I wouldn't be able to focus on the fucking thing if it wasn't.
Yup.
So you know that we shouldn't be able to see that mountain there. That's Mount Kun. You know that should be hidden by a couple of 100 feet of curvature, but it isn't. It's about 100 kilometers away, that mountain right there.
Whoa. Yeah. The so-called curvature, bro. Yeah, you got some great takes of it, bro. All the damage. All the damage.
That was probably one of the best full moons I've got recently.
Nice. Nice. You can see
it
that
looks
it
cooked
has.
to me.
Yeah, for me too, bro.
Uh,
That's the same question that I was asking to myself before, because I said I saw it and it was just as melted as you see, like from macro pictures of the lands of here too. So wow. Yeah, but you need to have good takes of it to notice that, and you need to actually.
it moves. The moon moves quite fast too, so you know you're always constantly readjusting, trying to catch it, trying to get it. You know, it's
Yeah, I get it, bro. Whoa, you got it there. Yeah. Almost. Yeah.
then
the
you can just
detail.
zoom in like this, and then just leave your camera sit and watch it go past in real time. Like, see, I think I've got the camera just sitting still on the tripod, so that's just the moon moving across. That's how it moves pretty fast in front of you.
Yeah, it does.
Epic. Nice.
That's why a lot of this stuff you got to pretty well do freehand, you know, like try to just get a good steady hand and get on it and then follow it for a bit. And
Yeah.
that looks like electrical discharge to me.
Yeah, man. For me too. Like for me, it looks just exactly as the big takes of the lens when you go, for example, in a balloon and you take a picture of the lens from high in the sky. Um, yeah, a little.
Yeah, it just seems cooked out. You know, everything got cooked. There's Jupiter and Jupiter's moons. Sometimes, depending where they're located, you can get a better, clearer photo of Jupiter, you know, but I can't because I'm further away, like I think, from everybody else, because they're closer than what we think. So if you're further away in the realm with parallax and different things, they get clearer shots. As say I was in, you know, where you guys are, straight underneath this star or whatever.
Yeah, I get it.
This is Mount Tibrogargan.
Oh, that's large. Whoa. It's a long way up.
It's huge, this thing. Yeah, it was a good day going out there doing this one.
Whoa.
Boots on the ground.
Yes, sir.
There's a red brick right there.
Damn, yeah. There it
Look
was.
at
I
the
saw
red.
it.
About 1 to 2 people a year get rescued off of this thing, and I think about 1 every 5 years gets killed. So you know, people die climbing these fucking things just for fun. But you know, I don't climb them for fun. I climb them because I want to see bricks.
Yeah. Nice, bro. Like, yeah, that must have been hard to climb because it's very straight. Like, very.
That one was very difficult.
I bet, bro.
But I had my computer crashed. So I got the footage of it from when I was at the base, and then I lost all the footage of climbing it because my computer crashed, and I'm just fucking spewing, eh? Look at this thing. This thing's insane.
Yeah.
Look at the twist at the top of it.
Nice. Yeah, look at that. Ah.
These things are huge too, like massive. And this thing's just Cubit Central. I can't wait to get up this thing. Have a look at that. That's all Cubit. The whole thing.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. Another close shot of it. Wow. No, it's really good to look to different sources of this kind of data because it's good to look. Yeah, it's amazing, bro. Those are good looks, good takes out of the moon. There, for example, is the kind of shade that from me makes it look so spherical. Whoa, nice, good take.
The sun's still out. You know, all these people say, "Oh, it's the Earth casting the shadow." It's like, yeah, well, you need to look that up.
Yeah. Sun and moon. crazy, bro.
I'm just going to flick through these. Pull me up whenever you just want me to stop.
But it's been great, bro.
You've seen that. Hang on. This is me climbing one of those mountains. You got a mad path on the way up to this thing too that's still like a full staircase intact almost, you know? Mount Gun, they call this one.
Mount Gangan.
Look at that staircase.
Gangan.
It's an Aboriginal name.
Yeah. Weird, bro. And the stair. Oh, fucked up.
So I'm about halfway up it here. Probably a bit less than halfway.
Yeah.
I showed a lot of these the other day, but it's just in here, so we may as well watch it again.
It's okay. Some of them I hadn't seen it. Man. What a weird shape of a tree. But yeah, we're focusing on
I'm trying to
other
get the cubits in the background there, but it just didn't focus.
things.
Walking up the melt. Look at that. All melted. I was getting attacked by bugs here too. You can see them all. That little hole in the top of that cubit.
Yeah. Oh.
So much stuff I've seen too after watching these videos, and I'm home. I'm like, oh fuck, I should have checked that out a bit better, or I should have looked at that a bit better, you know. But when you're there, you get excited when you're up there on top of this, and you know you don't really sort of pay attention to the finer details that you probably should be.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, sometimes you notice later.
Yeah, I noticed a lot of stuff later. I found as I was summiting it, there was one melted rock in front of me that we could see it was peeled over. I really want to go back and have a look at that.
Patty sends her blessings. Brick love to you, Patty.
Big love to you, Patty. Yeah. Is Patty in the chat?
No, she sent me a chat on my phone. She can't chat. She can't. They won't. Let her.
Of course, bro. Yeah, of course.
They're hating on us. So yeah. So brick love.
Yeah. Big love, Patty. Yeah, I even said something about that.
She's watching.
To make a meme about that because, like, why Patty can't chat and then an image of her showing Masonic symbols on the cemeteries. Yeah, like I said that because of that. And now that I remember, because
There's that brick wall.
It's so crazy that she can't chat. How? Well,
It's even got my name on it. It's like it was the Matrix was telling me something. Look at that wall, David.
Yeah, that wall was sussy.
Yeah, straight up brick wall right on the top of a mountain, so-called mountain.
Hmm.
It's a real good day being up there that day, you know, just running through all that. Really good day.
Yeah.
What that was. This is the Valdez's work. This one?
Yeah. Oh, an aperture there.
It's nice stuff.
Yeah, that's a really, really good video. This is from Valdez. Look at that.
Nice.
Boom. Apertures. Melted A-frame
Nice.
there. Brick lines. This thing's really clear. Look at that. Another A-frame. A-frame.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the Valdez's video. He took that one. I've got a mix of everything in here. This is another one of the Valdez's. So he sends me these short videos. They're like 2 seconds long. But there's so much information in this 2 seconds. It's crazy.
Yeah. Exactly. The quality of the information.
Yeah. Oh, well, building, that's a Valdez's. I'm going to sit down one day and put all these videos together, you know, and make up a video for that lad, because he's done so much great work.
Bet.
But see, you get little mini videos from him. Like the chemtrail, boom! Look at that thing.
Yeah. Perpendicular
That's a Valdez on the way
lines.
to work.
Yeah. They throw that shit almost if like it was some kind of a
Look at
net
that.
in the air. Net of trash floating in the fucking
that.
air. Yeah. Fuck that,
All
man. That
sitting
is
in brick
swollen
flag.
in their core. Yeah.
Wow, that's crazy. All sitting in that brick flag.
Yeah, man.
See what's going on here. Look at that. Columns melt. You know,
Yeah, I see it.
sort of.
Crazy. Those were straight lines. A lot of straight lines. The top of that map.
I'll just flick through these quickly. Don't know what's in here. That's cool too. This is a Valdez's stuff still.
Okay, but we got this kind of buildings with the circular roof.
Windows going into the ground.
Yeah.
See that?
All the way.
All the way. This is cool too. Look at this. All well melted underneath. Look at this place he lives in. Like, we've got none of this shit here, eh? All this old castles and statues. Like, you don't get any of that here. It's just fucking proper cooked Australia. Look at where he's up on top of this melted thing. Look at this. Looks very similar to that building I was just on, see? It's got that same look when you're up there. See the ground? It's like that last place I was at. You can still see that look. It's the same melt sort of look, that get that sheen on it, and yeah, all looks the same. Every time you get on top of one of these things, they all look exactly the same. All right. I think that's about all I got for you. What do we got here? Yeah, that's me. I'll get everything else sorted out and show
bro.
some. Like, I've got heaps of new stuff that I'm going to show on the Brickathon. So, hope you all
That
enjoyed
was
that.
awesome. Yeah, I did, bro. That was awesome.
Nice stuff, Davros. Thanks for sharing, man. Thanks for flying in. Yeah, man. Valdez.
I do have some new stuff. So
thanks for always sending that stuff my way. Thanks for sending it Dalros's way, man. It's finding its way on here and so everyone can see.
He does great boots on the ground work, James. Always. Like he always has.
Guy walks around every day with his camera ready to shoot, aim, and shoot. Well, I think we're going to go ahead and close out for tonight. It's been a great night hanging out with everyone on Davros. Any last minute words you'd like to say, brother?
Brick love to all of you.
About the Brickathon, you guys. The Brickathon is coming up. A couple weeks, we are having the Brickathon, so stay tuned for the Brickathon. Anyway, go ahead, brother.
Yeah, just brick love to all you guys. Much love. Glad to be in here. Looking forward to doing a bit more. So, got some new stuff coming up. So looking forward to showing that.
Nice.
Always great to have you be able to slide in. You've been coming in from day one, so it's always nice, man, when you have that extra time, man. Now that you're off the high seas and stuff, and back on some dry land, man, it's always great that you're able to come in and show some of that great evidence. It's
really good to be.
It's just spending time in with the family, man. So exactly. Even when you don't have evidence, just slide in, man. It's always great to see your face, man. Everyone loves you, man. So it's awesome, brother.
Much love, brother.
Saturday.
Thanks for having me.
Yeah, much love, Davros. Thank everyone for having me. Thank you guys. Shout out all Meltologies and the people that is kind of delivering information in any way. Like, it's very important to count on this fresh data. And I'll be also in bringing up some new stuff and perspective of views and too. So if you want to check anything, just go to my channel and check. And thank you very much, guys, for having me. And check Spartan Red. Keep in touch always. Shout out Dean that he was around too. And shout out Mark, our brother. And thank everyone. And it was a nice show today, James. Thanks.
Yeah, man. Thanks for coming in, man. Thanks for devoting that time to Meltology, man. Giving up your Saturday, come in here, hang out. Each one teach one, man. It's great having you in, Saraf. Great having you in, Davros. Like I said, always great having you in. Nice. Dean, he slid in real quick and he's having some difficulties. He did send me a message quite some time ago, told me he was having some problems. So it was great to have him slide in. Laughing Eagle, it was great for him to come in and show his face, let everyone know that he was doing okay. And you guys, tomorrow is still scheduled for the Sunday Easy. So tune in on that. Although Laughing Eagle did say it may be canceled, but not sure. But just stay tuned for that, and hopefully we'll be on tomorrow. Speaking of Laughing Eagle, thank you for having this opportunity to be up here on this platform. Laughing Eagle Productions. You know how we do it: fly high, fly straight, fly together. Um, I'm going to throw a little video on just as we end this. Daryl's going to play a little music in the background. I'm just going to spend a couple minutes. Melted Madness, Saturdays. In the Melt with Fervent Heat, Tuesdays. Red Brick Secrets on Wednesdays with Mark.
Yes, sir.
And Sundays we have the Sunday Easy. With all the MVPs coming in. Shout out to Avowed once again, brother.
Yep.
Coach Richie, shout out to you. Great love to you.
So,
Eagle Eye Crew.
easy.
Great love to the Eagle Eye Crew.
Yes, sir.
Great love to everyone who made it in today. Fill the chat up.
Yeah, that's right. Thank you all in the chat too, man. For real. Thanks for being here.
Yeah, thanks for spending your time here. A lot of things you could be doing.
Definitely.
Flying in.
Much love, guys. Thanks for having me. Hopefully, I'll see you tomorrow. And
I hope
looking
so.
forward to that. Take care, everyone. Brick love.
Brick love.
Brick love, bro. Nice. Good
Yeah,
show with Davos today. Yeah, it was nice to have him. Yeah, we still see you're still killing it with this this dripping down. Whoa, that still had some tech on top. That one, right?
Yeah, it did.
Whoa, dripping.
Drippy columns inside of what they tell you is carved. 60-foot ceilings.
That was crazy.
Ethiopia.
Yeah, mysterious land full of structures. The textures. Whoa, it's inserted.
Metamorphosis.
Yeah.
Eating it.
Yeah. Look at that. Damn. when you go to that place, if it's a hotel, that they tell you in what side you wanna stay, in the rocky side or in the other side.
All right, let me look at this. See where we're at here. I just don't like ending on a weird number on this damn thing. So let me see where we're at on this.
We have
Yeah, I
Cody
think
Keene. We got Cody Keene in the chat.
we throw one more video on. Let's see. Let me get out of this one. I think we've seen all those. Oh, that's the same one I was just doing.
Cody Keene says, "Do we know what caused everything to melt?" Well, we're trying to find the answer together. We believe it might. Well, we don't believe it, but we see the evidence that have been pointing at some kind of electricity discharge from the base of the buildings, because you see the tops, and most of the cases they have survived with this dome and the Tesla coil on top, kind of like that, just like that. The first image of
Yeah,
that one.
we call it the X factor.
Yeah,
It's an event that happened. Evidence shows it happened one time, and then there was a reset. Don't know what caused it.
yeah.
We just saw this.
Damn, damn. That place is whoa. Like I'm out of there, bro. I don't wanna go there. A piece of rock falling in my head, bro. You never
Same
know.
damage in the inside as the outside. Evidence shows that the heat came from the bottom,
Yeah, it's so strange because
not a
you got
plasma ball. It's
oh
heat coming from the bottom with piezoelectricity, cooking just about everything, leaving some pockets of survival.
yeah.
Close out with this video here, everyone.
All right.
Melted Red Brick University, the original. Make sure you guys please like, share, subscribe, join. Come on in. Go to the description box. Get all the links to all the other great meltologists out there that we see on a regular basis, that fly in, that show evidence. We support them. They support us. Same family. Trying to get you the same cause.
Yes, sir.
But can't always give you the give you all, make it easy for you. Fly in, get it, or watch the stream, and throughout the stream we can give them out. Alchemos 83, check him out. Seraph, check him out. Join his group. Join his page. Got some interesting stuff on there. Check him out. You'll like what you see. Shipu, research my research. All mountains are built to break buildings. Join the group. Get the evidence firsthand.
Yeah. Whoa.
Wax melting looks just like this.
Yep.
All right. If I can get out of here. Okay, let me out. Okay, I guess I'm stuck in here. There we go. That's going to conclude. If I can get back over here, there we go. Oh, let me jump out of here. Boom. All right, guys and gals.
Nice. good stuff. Yo, Cody King, he says, thanks. I'll check out. Already an active member of the Red Melted Brick University. Nice.
We're also
That's
here almost every day, same time. Come in and enjoy the evidence, the breakdowns. Yeah, each one teach one. Please come back. All the new people out there, and all the old souls have been coming in from day one. Love having you guys in the nest. Melted Surround, man. Great having you here once again, my brother. Always appreciate your input. Always appreciate your keen eye to Meltology and the time that you dedicate coming in here, man.
thanks,
Davros,
man.
great love to you, brother. Always great having Davros come in. Everyone out there.
Thanks, man.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Spooky Black, Davros.
Yeah, thanks Davros for being today. Showing up that amazing stuff. Yeah, always shocking. Like so solid, solid material. I was just like,
Generate,
whoa,
thanks, brother.
everything
Big love to you,
just
Steve.
relevant. Yeah,
Everyone else who came in, everyone else who drops in tomorrow, next day, whenever. Appreciate your time coming in. Hopefully, you learned something. If not, hopefully you come back and maybe learn something. Maybe come in and teach us something. It's each one teach one. We're students and teachers. That's why it works out. It's a collective. Works out great that way.
yup. Much love, Steve Finneran. Much love.
All right. With that being said, much love to you, Davros. We're going to go ahead and bounce on out of here. Brick love to everyone out there. Keep doing what you're doing. Fly high, fly straight, fly together. And
That's right.
And boom, get this last one up there. And once again, thanks for dropping by on this Saturday. If you are on here just this Saturday, so oh man. Anyway, brick love, everyone. We are out. Brick love.
Big love.